Greetings and salutations, my operators, and welcome back to Fate Grand Order Atlantis. Alright, let's get back into it. Section 5. No 2. Sailing anew. As a reminder, everyone, we are doing Grand Servants only, plus MASH. So, Grand Lancer, Grand Caster, Grand Assassin, and Grand Archer. And MASH. Alright. So far, it's just been the generic nodes, so they haven't been hard. But for the bosses, pretty worried. We'll be leaving the border in its camouflage mode, just like we did before. We're also going to keep transmissions to an absolute minimum, to make it harder for Odysseus to find us. I'm a little nervous about this. Well, for what it's worth, I remember this island still being pretty peaceful. So Bartholomew's gonna stay behind and hold down the fort, huh? Is there an issue with that? That means Cordy and I are going to be taking point on talking to this island's villagers, doesn't it? Are they kidding? There's no way I can handle that. That's just thinking about it, it's freaking me out. Maybe I could just let Cordy deal with all that. But then, that'd be pretty pathetic, wouldn't it? Nah, it's fine. Let's keep moving. First things first, we gotta head for the village and start asking around about the temple. Once we know where it is, we can head there and get Nemo some more nanomachines. I hate to leave my ship behind, but I guess there isn't any other way. How are you feeling? I'm fine. I've recovered enough that I can walk on my own again, and I've served in the army before, so I'm used to forced marches too. Great. Alright then, let's get going. Sounds good. Thank you for leading the way, Man Ricardo. Oh man, now there's more pressure than ever. Everything okay? You look kind of worried. Me? Nah, I'm fine. There's something strange about the ground. It feels oddly rigid in places. That'd be metal from the remains of fallen gods you see everywhere. There's a bunch buried here. We might find something good if we dug them up, but it'd take long enough that we're better off leaving well enough alone. I can sense demonic beasts nearby. And they're being weirdly aggressive. Are they hunting us? No, it's not that. It feels like they're already fighting something. Could be some Atlantis border guards. Want to try scoping things out from a distance? Let's do it! You got it. Hang on to me, Nemo. I'm gonna pick up the pace for a bit. Usually I can't stand being treated like a child, but as we have no choice, I will endure. Let's go. That's it. Get off their escape. Oh, it's just people hunting. You guys not from this island? No, we're not. Hi guys, good to see you again. Cordry? Is that you? Where have you been all this time? Jason's been missing you for something fierce. Good one. As if Jason would ever miss anybody. Yeah, that's fair. Anyway, now that you guys are here, would you mind helping us out with our hunt? Let's do it. Got it. Okay. Guess I'd better go lend a helping hand. I can't remember how many nodes there are, or not how many nodes, how many sections are in this story chapter. Hey, riders. What's the best move here? Always pop off Charisma. Probably better for me to NP chain, or not NP chain, Arts chain. Ooh. Boop, boop, and boop. More Arts chain. That's lucky. Jeez. Oh, right. Riders. I forgot that leaves Merlin in a very bad spot. Actually, let's pop off Buster buff on Hassan. And let's do the 90, then Merlin, and then Drake. Just want to get rid of the riders as soon as possible. Ah, couldn't land point. No Merlin, no Merlin. Damn it! Damn, I want to do an actually I should have enough for an Arch Chain. We should be able to kill him. Man, 3 Arch Chains in 4 turns. Nice. Alright, next wave should be fine. We can just Roma off and we'll be good. Yeah, we're good. Just pop on the buff. But man, those riders really target down the let's go for Romulus, just because he's the AoE. Give it a better chance to wipe him out. And Romulus, Hassan, and then Hassan. Oh wait, Romulus had 100%. Damn it. Nice! Did not expect to kill the rider too. So tempted to try to get MP2. Oh, thank God Hassan still has his. Oh, right, I have a heal. Heal Merlin? 90%. No, not 9%. 90,000. And let's go for Azrael, Guardian Avalon, and then... yeah, actually, let's go for the quick guard for Hassan. Oh, nice. Did not expect that to kill. I really kind of underestimate like how much damage I can do. I hope there aren't any rider bosses in this. All right. No sweat. I'm just glad I could help. Man, you guys don't fight like anyone else I've ever seen. Yeah, I guess not. Well, hey, whatever gets the job done. The important thing is, we've got food now. Besides, it's good to get out and hunt like this now and then. Helps break up the monotony of day-to-day life. I don't know. I think I prefer the easy life over working too hard, like that kid. Why are you nuts? Who wouldn't want the glory of being chosen by Olympus? Well, yeah, I guess. Chosen by Olympus? What do you mean by that? Oh, that? It's when a number of the youngsters compete to see which of them will be chosen as soldiers sworn to defend Olympus. Oh, I see. Master. I know. Let's just keep quiet. And Philia's son has been working hard. And Philia's son has been working his rear off, saying he's gonna be one of the chosen this time. I still don't know. I mean, doesn't becoming a soldier basically mean signing up to be a disposable pawn? He says that's okay with him. After all, being an Olympian guard is the only way outcasts like us will ever get to serve the gods. I guess that's true. There's no way we old-timers would make the cut, though. I'm sorry, old-timers? If you don't mind my asking, could you tell us how old you are? Well, we're both coming up on 500 years old soon. Though I'm still hoping to be granted an audience with the gods at least once before I die. 500... That's the Theos Kilronomia at work. Those things can give servants enough magical energy to use their noble phantasms. So letting normal people live for 500 years is nothing. Alright, we better head back to the village. You'll come with us, right, Cordry? Jason's still waiting for you there. Though I have to say, I don't get him at all. You never know what he's got. You never know he's got a pretty little number like you, lovely taking care of him from the way he scowls all the time. That's because we don't actually care for each other at all. Not even a little? Not even a little. He's going to be scowling more than ever when he sees me. Just you wait and see. So make sure you don't get the wrong idea about us. D'accord? D'accord. Phew. Okay then, let's get going to the village. Shh, shall we? Off we go. Haha, I can see you miss Jason just as much as he misses you. Nothing could be further from the truth. Alright, Saber and something else. I can't deal with this crap anymore. Another! Ah, crap, who the hell is this? The hair flippies make me reminds me of Merlin, but it's definitely not Merlin. Hand looks male, I guess? Another mug of beer, huh? Okay, here you go. Though I gotta say, servant or not, don't you think you've had enough by now? I'm fine. Everything's fine. Servants can still get drunk, and we don't have to worry about addiction. It's all good news, really. Well, I'm not gonna complain about you racking up a big tab. Though I will come collecting one of these days, you hear? I know. Don't worry. If worse comes to worse, I can always sell my sword. You sure? Don't you kinda need that? I mean, you are technically a saber, right? Yeah, I am. But you know, at this point, it doesn't even matter what class I am. I'm just gonna spend my time drinking the nights away, counting the moments until I vanish. Assuming the world doesn't end first, of course. Cause when that happens, me, you, and everyone else here are gonna vanish without a trace. So this is what it looks like when somebody truly doesn't give a shit anymore, huh? Well, either way, there's not a whole lot left that I can do about any of it at this point. Hey, barkeep, where's that nag Cordry got off to? It feels like it's been a few days or so since I last saw her. You sure she didn't leave your sorry ass to fend for yourself? She'd never do that. She can't even bear the idea of turning her back on someone, let alone actually do it. So even though you know that about her, you're still not shy about running her ragged, huh? You're a real piece of work, aren't you? Believe me, it's not like I asked for her help. I just assumed I just assumed she'd leave me alone. Well, anyway, Cordy said she was going to look for medicinal herbs on another island about 3 days ago. Medicinal herbs? So she left the village? All on her own? Ugh, I swear. Didn't she ever stop to think about what could happen if she ran into some border guards? So what? You're not gonna go save her? She left 3 days ago, right? Then it's already too late. And it's not like servants leave a body behind when they die. The best I can do is properly mourn her if she never comes back. Oh, looks like you're not gonna get the chance this time. Well, well, so she actually managed to survive, did she? Will wonders never cease? She probably just managed to escape by the skin of her teeth, or somehow managed to sneak up on a demonic beast without getting caught. Either that, or one of the villagers bailed her out. Well, Cordry, if you took this long to get some medicinal herbs, you'd better have some real good ones to show for. Hi, Jason. I have some good news and some bad news. The bad news is, I forgot all about the herbs. The good news is, we have more companions now. In the meantime, I'm going to make a plate of demonic beast stir-fry from today's hunt. Oh. Hi, Drake. Is it okay if I use the kitchen? Drake? Did she say Drake? Drake? Isn't that... Ah, damn it. That was right. I forgot this alternate outfit of hers. Which is weird because I play Excel. Well now, it's not every day I get so many customers. Also, I thought she was dead. Considering the lost belt. Welcome to the Golden Hind. I'm the owner, Francis Drake. But then, if you are from proper human history, then maybe you already know who I am. Yes, of course we do. Oh, although, you don't recognize us? Sorry, I can't say I do. But you know, weirdly enough, I've got a good feeling about you lot for some reason. Who knows? Maybe we had a good brawl together in a dream or something like that. I see. Well, even so, it's been a wonderful surprise to see you here, Drake. And you, Jason. Oh, don't tell me you brought the Chaldeans here, Cordry. Ugh, I swear. This is exactly why I hate airheads. How many times did I tell you? If you're that determined to get into trouble, then go right ahead. Just keep the hell away from me. Yet here you are, bringing back people reeking of trouble like a lamb drenched in gasoline. Well, I was just so fortunate in meeting Baron Draco that I couldn't help it. You're acquaintance of Jason too, right, Baron Draco? I guess you could say that. I guess the best thing to say here is long time no see, Master? We're not acquaintances. We're sworn enemies. Enemies. That almost sounds like you still have memories of Orkanos, Jason. You bet I do. I remember everything like it was yesterday. Oh, that's a twist. I might not have experienced it in this manifestation, but with memories this disturbingly detailed, I don't have to. I still see Medea's face just when I'd been tricked into feeling like I was on top of the world. I swear, I'm going to have nightmares about that. Well, I'm sure you guys have lots of catching up to do, so I'm going to get cooking. Huh? You're really throwing me into the wolves like this? These people actually killed me, you know. Yes, I do. That's why I'm sure you'll be great friends. Damn. Airheads are really something else, aren't they? Right? I swear, why do I keep running into all these damn airheads who keep literally blowing up in my life? I see. I guess they really don't care for each other at all. Ugh, fine. Go ahead, have a seat. The food ought to be ready shortly. We can each share a little about what we know until it gets here. Those are my terms. Take them or piss off. So, how much you know about what's going on here? Yeah, that's more or less right. Half of the servants here disappeared. The other half made it to Olympus. That's where we're hoping to get to. Olympus. Huh. Yep, that's a can-do attitude of a servant who already saved the world. But unfortunately, that's just not possible. Listen, when I say those servants made it to Olympus, that's all I mean. That they made it there. And they didn't have these 3 layers of defense to worry about. There was no Odysseus commanding an army, no Artemis watching from up in the heavens, and no broken Poseidon murder machine slaughtering anything that gets too close. Do you understand? Honestly, it's a damn miracle you lot are even alive right now. I guess that's true. But isn't that what servants do? Make miracles happen? I know what you're going to say. You want my help, right? Forget it! I'm not going on another so-called hero's journey for the privilege of getting myself killed. Just because I'm a servant now, doesn't mean I don't still feel pain and fear. And I'm definitely not so stupid as to throw my life away on a fool's errand. I don't mind helping out. Really, Drake? With Drake on our side! That said, I don't know if I can be much help with this busted up spirit origin. She's basically got an incurable wound. She might look like herself, but her insides are a mess. The whole reason she's here running a bar is because she's got nothing better to do. And if that wasn't bad enough, Poseidon's cursed her to die if she ever sets out to sea. Serves her right, if you ask me. At least I can still use my culver and cannons on land. Maybe I should give it a shot right now. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I shouldn't have said that. I can't imagine Drake unable to sail. That's awful. Sorry I can't be much of help. I really am. But the fact is, I'm just not the Francis Drake you know. I can't make the impossible possible anymore. That's for sure. The best she can manage now is running a tavern and drinking herself silly. Here we go. A nice plate of hors d'oeuvres. Oh, and while I didn't find any medicinal herbs, I did try soaking them in this edible wild grass. Oh man, they taste like cold compresses. Boy, do I love me some hors d'oeuvres. Would you all like some too? Thanks, Cordry. Of course. La-ta-ta. Why is she in such a good mood? Did she get another screw knocked loose or something? Beats me. She's pretty much always in a good mood around us. That's so. Oh well, whatever. You really are callous about her, aren't you? Believe me, I could say the same for her. I'm stuffed. So ends another pointless day. What are you going to do now? What else? Fall asleep on the second floor. Is that all you've been doing every day? Yep. That pretty much describes Jason's entire last month here. How can you be so cavalier about this? Weren't you the captain of the Argo? Me? Sure, I was the captain. Then why? A miserable excuse of a captain who got his own crew killed. Huh? Which crewman? Heracles. Heracles is dead? Yeah, that's right. He shielded me and a number of other servants from Artemis' arrow. And even with the casters buffing him to Kingdom Come, he could still only take 2 shots before he used up his god hand and kicked the bucket. Damn it! Why did he shield us? If anyone should have survived, it was him! Right. I remember now. He dropped out right when Hercules died. Huh. Took you frickin' long enough to remember. I guess Medea or one of the other casters must have messed with your memories. Medea's here too? Is she okay? Don't ask me. She was alive when I bailed. But I have no idea if that's still the case. Hey, so... What is it, Gloomy? You got something to say to me? Shut it, Sunshine. Ugh, you're so damn bright I can't even look at you. Look, you still got enough strength to fight back, right? Well, if you don't use it now, when the hell are you going to? I'll tell you when. Right the hell now. Let's take this outside. Come on, Cordry, give me a hand. Huh? You want me to fight against everyone from Chaldea? If you side with them, I'm not gonna bother lifting a damn finger. You can be so unreasonable sometimes. But okay. If that's what it takes to convince you, I'll be glad to help. I'm surprised that convinced you. You really are a natural-born assassin. Oh, you like gonna fight? In that case, keep it inside. I want to see what you've all got for myself. Isn't the barkeep supposed to say take it outside? Forget that. I want to see a good old-fashioned barroom brawl. That's our Drake for you. Okay, Jason, let's both give it our best. Let's both give it our best? Is this really the time for... Hey! Stop! Oops, that's weird. Hey, stop! I still need to get my sword! It looks like there's no getting out of this peacefully now, Master. Would you mind holding onto my hors d'oeuvres for me, Drake? You got it. You're a real easygoing sort, aren't you? Maybe so. But that's the one thing I like about him. Anyway, here goes nothing. Man, I'm really understanding how Cordry wedged her way into the hearts of many. She's so lovable. Why do they have that health bar when I'm here? Unable to use Noble Phantasm. Okay. Got a Buster Chain with... Not a Buster Chain. There's a regular chain. An extra chain with Thon. Who's the biggest threat? Cordry can use her NP, so I guess? Pop off NP gain. Feel a little bad about stabbing Cordry in the neck. Good Merlin chain. Or get Quinaris back up. That should be good. That should give enough for Romulus MP. Oh, nice. It's time for Rome! Alright, we got 80 and 70 cards. Let's heal up Romulus. And let's Buster Chain our way to victory. Certainly. Nice.
勝利は目前だな。畳みかけて。
Okay, so what we got here? Yeah, okay, let's Mars chain using Roland. Need some heals. You know, I was really thinking of doing either this, Artoria saves Atlantis or destroys Atlantis, or Lost Belt Kingdom, because I do actually have all the Lost Belt Kings, and it's real easy to get Scotty in support, so that might have been like a more fun way to do this, or at least a more challenging way. Ooh. Buster Chain, I guess? Yeah, Buster Chain or go for sustainability. Okay, let's Buster Chain. Damn it, no one crit. Okay, we can use this on. That don't have anything. Well, I could with the Buster card get quick stars. It really feels like Hassan does way better like solo than in a party. Ooh, 59k, that's a lot. Ooh, that crit. Yeah, I'm real worried about bosses. Evade. So, turn to wash. Merlin gets his NP next turn. Oh, okay, it's only one hit evade. That's fine. Boop, boop, and boop. Ooh, nice crit. Ooh, nice. Okay, that doesn't do anything. We're still out cooldown. Let's go with AoE, Azrael, and then Guard Battle. Get more crit stars. This too is rolled. For the next Lost Belt, I'm probably gonna do Artoria destroys Lost Belt 6. Because it did the 4-star stream, I did Artoria saves Camelot, where I used all the available saber faces at the time, or all Artoria variants at the time, which was the Saber, Santa, and Lancer. And that was fun. It was real tough. Why did I do that? That was a waste. That was a real big waste. I got into automatic mode and I didn't notice what the hell's going on. So face it off.
人の輝き
I love how your like cartoon runs out of there. That's amazing. There, it's done. I lost. You won. Now go on, scram. Wait, what? You mean you're not gonna join us even though we beat you? I never said I'd do anything of the sort. No, I guess you didn't. I've forgotten what you were like. Go ahead and take the airhead with you if you want. Not that she's gonna do anything for... She's good for anything besides blowing up in your face. But leave me out of it. Hey. Waving over. I wonder what this is about. You really want Jason to come along with you? Man, my throat's like real flummy today. Not great. Well, my dad did say he comes through when it counts, so yeah. Good point. Given everything that's going on right now, you probably would be better off with him and your crew. Okay then, I've got an idea. There's a temple up north of here where a bunch of border guards like to hang out. Go up there and get yourself some Theos Kilronomia. And then what? Jason's a smart guy. He'll figure out what it means that you've got some real quick. Wait. Man, I gotta mute the mic for a bit. Okay, back. He'll figure out what it means that you've got some real quick. Oh, and no need to overdo it. Just enough for one servant ought to do. Here, this is the release codes for the Theos Kilronomia. And a storage container to bring back what you can get. Got it. Oh, that's what I like to hear. Now go on out there and loot the temple like a true pirate. Oh, that just makes me feel bad. What were you talking about with Drake, Master? Border guards at the temple, huh? I mean, I guess that's fine, since we needed to go there anyway. Right. That suggestion of hers is just what we were looking for anyway. But I still don't understand how defeating those guards would change Jason's mind. Me neither. Still, this Captain Drake we're talking about. It can't hurt to give her idea a shot. Let's rest up tonight and go there tomorrow morning. Right. Right. Got it. I'm going too, of course. That's okay with you, right, Baron Draco? Right? Right? I mean, I already figured you would be, so... Oh, really? Thank goodness. I'm so glad to hear you feel that way. I mean, you have Man Ricardo to help with combat now, so I was worried you might not need me anymore. Really? I figured if anyone here was the fifth wheel, it'd be me. But anyway, if you do need me, I'll gladly do anything and everything I can do to help. I promise I won't let you down. Ooh, story section only. Section 6. The stars scattered across the land. A sharp pain shoots out through my entire body whenever I pull out an arrow. It never gets any easier to deal with, no matter how many times I do it. You know, I still don't get why servants even have to feel pain at all. I can't stand how incredibly inexperienced I am. What a joke. Some invincible hero I turn out to be. Any hero knows hesitating or laying your guard down, even just for a moment, can get you killed on the battlefield. But I couldn't even make my peace with that. I feel like a walking mountain of arrogance. It makes me sick. Wait, is this Jason? So, what should I do now? There's no answer. The only way I'll find one is to figure it out myself. I wish I could have just slept forever. I wish it was all over, and that I could just let myself be worn away. But there's no point wishing for the impossible. I'll just have to wait now. That's all there is to it. This does not involve anything so grand as destiny. He's simply waiting for someone precious to him. Oh, that's an error. God damn it. Wait. Someone who lent him her power. Someone he needs to take away from all this. Wait, is that not who? Was that Orion? She is a god. Ah, what voice did I give Orion? The heavens probably aren't going to be too happy with the stars moving about on their own. She has no interest in humans, nor does she involve herself with other gods' affairs. It is precisely that position of neutrality that is her reason for existing. Justice, scales, judgment. Still, this isn't very impartial, is it? And yet she would never move from that position. Indeed, she couldn't even if she wished to. As much as her human side yearns to do so, here, her divine side is stronger. So she idly wishes whiles the time away, not waiting for anything at all. The goddess of the scales has no interest in anything as insignificant as humans, which just means she won't turn against them. Who's the goddess of the scales? Oh, it's you. What's up? Evil Artemis. Don't feel like talking? Fine with me. Go ahead and warm yourself by the fire. Come on, have a seat. I get the feeling there's a lot more to this silence than usual. Something wrong? Do you remember when we first met? Huh? Well, sure, of course. Summoned for about a week, here to save humanity. But all I've been doing is hunting. What a joke. From what I hear, most of the other servants are already set off for Olympus. Maybe I should just catch up with them already. I need a ride to do that, though. Ah, crap! Artemis? Disgusting. I'm sorry? Your muscles, your skin, your face, your disposition, your smell, your voice. Everything about you is disgusting. Hey! That's the first thing you say after nabbing the pretty boy in all of Greece. Then again, if you don't know who I am, you must be the Artemis from this world. That is because of the weak, obsessed, frail, rotten to the very soul humans like you that I had to come down from Olympus. You're the worst. I hate you. Just do the world a favor and die. Alright, I see how it is. You want to pick a fight with me? You got it. I really don't relish the idea of going up against you, but if this is what you want, then bring it on! I'm not going to fight you. Huh? I can't fight you, no matter how much I would like to, and I would very much like to. The only difference between your Artemis and our Artemis is that yours had a hero by the name of Orion. Okay. What's your point? I'll let you live, but I can't have you working to assist proper human history. So you're going to swear an oath. An Orcos. Yeah? And what's in it for me if I do? Refuse, and I will destroy the entire island of Hestia. We are not playing around. Okay, I got it. You want me to swear an oath? Done. Basically, you just want to keep an eye on me, right? Then fine, do what you gotta do. But on one condition. I want you to swear an oath to me that you'll never kill anyone in front of me. I'm just a terminal, one observational unit out of many. I don't have any combat capabilities of my own. If things get dire, yeah, I'll self-destruct. Oh, I see. Crap. I think she means it. I've heard Poseidon's blood runs in your veins. So, if you truly mean to engage this world as a demigod, I will be watching closely to see how you do so. Yep, good times. So, you been enjoying the show so far? I can't say I have. All you've done is eat meat, hit on women, eat meat, hit on women, eat meat, hit on women, eat meat, and hit on women. Ouch, that's harsh. I'm pretty sure I did at least a few more things besides that. You come and go as hauntedly as you please, possessing godlike physical strength. I've made myself dizzy laughing. Oh, I'm woozy. Yet you have done nothing with the power but use it to live your life freely. And on top of all that, you have also been fickle. You are as lazy and lackadaisical as the cloud. Your very existence was wasteful and inefficient. I swear, I have no idea what it means for me from your world. No idea what the me from your world could have possibly seen in you. Okay. Chaldia has finally arrived. Apparently, they evaded our main cannon by the skin of their teeth and came to this island. They're the ones you rescued. I didn't report it. If I had, the main unit would have blown up this entire island without a moment hesitation. True. But now, the Chaldeans have finally been caught. On Heracles Island. That's where they are now. What? Don't tell me you. I'm certain the main unit will use the primary cannon to destroy the whole island. You're going to help them, aren't you? Yeah, I am. Don't blame me. You're the one who broke our oath. Even though they're here to kill us? Either way, you'll never make it now. Not with a leisurely boat ride anyway. You got a better idea? The Sea of Atlantis is part of our domain. I'm therefore authorized to exercise partial authority. Take my hand. I'll teleport you there. Why are you doing this for me? You do know I'm going to save your enemies, right? I'm not sure myself. I just felt like it. Well, look at that. You do know how to smile. I wish you'd done that sooner. It suits you way better. I don't want to smile. I just can't help it when I'm around you. Come on, let's go. I'll put an end to our oath. I think that's the last thing I meant to do. Berserker, Assassin, Saber. Well. Go Orion. We just waltzed up there, huh? Yep, they're all here. They're here, all right. Decent number of them too. How should we go about this? Should we just charge them head on, or sneak up and take them by surprise? Let's take them by surprise. That seems the most logical way. Understood. Then I'll go face them head on, so I can surprise attack them. Head on surprise attack? Wait, that seems wrong. No, not in the slightest. Now come on. Help, please! Somebody save me! Halt! Stay right where you are! Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that there's a demonic beast coming this way. Eek! I can't take it anymore. A demonic beast? I don't see any. It's me! Surprise! Well then. Can't say I expected that strategy. I can't say I expected it to work either. So there are like 26 nodes in this story. And judging by our pace, it's going to take us like 4 months to finish. Okay. I should probably get rid of the saber first. Oh no. Let's get rid of the berserker first. Arch chain all the way. Ooh, actually start off with Romulus. Yeah. And finish off with Romulus. We're gonna need heal. Damn it. Ooh, a San chain. Nice. Got a fair amount. Best option would be to take care of the assassin because it's about to NP off. Merlin is gonna get his NP soon. We should probably, actually, yeah, probably do Merlin, Romulus, and then Hassan. Dear God. Okay, what do we got? We need to take care of this order guard here. And Hassan only got a 50% card. Yeah. Yeah, crit that crit. And let's heal Romulus. Let's pop off the buffs. It seems that Hassan doesn't have like a Star Gather up. Probably buff up Romulus at the same time. Might as well take over the back row. Boop, boop, and boop. Fingers crossed. Coin flip. Ah, no, no.
そこは壁もなく城もなく未曾有の始まりの空魂のありかを見せようかガーデン・オブ・アバロン
Okay, hopefully Romulus doesn't die. Ooh, nice. Got the coin flip. And another saber enemy. Fantastic. How much damage can Romulus do? Currently have attack up, 2 crits up, another attack up. Apply Roman trait through critical. And Buster up. Okay, yeah, Romulus should be able to chain this pretty well. hopefully.
No!
So even with resistance, we should get not gonna happen. Okay, we can Hassan chain this. We should be able to kill the Saber right away, and then we can just target the assassin behind him. Oh, you know what? I should have busted the Berserker and he the Saber, and then buster the assassin to clear the line. I screwed up. Yeah, I gotta wipe the whole thing. I wasn't thinking. Okay, another Berserker. That's not bad. Care for that one. Ooh. Okay, Merlin's getting his MP anyways. That doesn't matter. So we'll pop off his son and then just focus on the other Berserker with Romulus. Nah, should finish off.
我らの腕はすべてに届く。すべてを裂き、すべてを開く。いずれ空の彼方にさえも、エルアステラーのアストラ。
そこは壁もなく城もなく、二世の始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
Seriously? That's a 90% chance! How did I not crit?
ご苦労様。じゃあ次に行こう。
Man, my luck's terrible in this game. My luck's terrible in general, actually. Okay, got a crown. I need, like, a lot of crowns. Now we just destroy their weapons, tie them up, and... all done, Barrel Draco. You're not hurt, are you? Oh, yes, a little bit. But it's okay. This is nothing. Oh. Thank you. You're too kind. Ahem. Let's continue on to the temple. Man, Ricardo wisely assesses the situation and soon realizes he's better off not getting involved. Why are you lounging around like an anglerfish? Aren't you coming? Yeah. I'll be right there. There's something inhuman about this guy, or heroic spirit. It's kind of freaky. I never ran into guys like this much back home. I don't know how to talk to him. Then again, I never know how to talk to anybody. Oh god. Man, Ricardo's my spirit animal. I still can't believe something this science fiction is real. It looks like Superman's ship. Me neither. Every other Lost Belt we've been to felt like we were stepping into the past, since civilization had stagnated long ago. Well, maybe with the exception of the Chinese Lost Belt, depending on how you look at it. So I never expected to find technology in this one that in many ways surpasses our own. Between how strong the people here are, the amazing properties of their clothing. Never mind, just nothing. Okay, here goes nothing. All MPN lineage confirmed. Bloodline value, error. Releasing Theos Kilron Nomia. Phew. How do you feel? A lot better. In fact, I say I'm about 98% back to my old self. But now we've come this far, I can't help but want more. More! The Nautilus I built with Xion was only ever a stand-in. It was a transitionary thing and was forced to rely on my Nautilus to get us straight through this ocean from the age of the gods. We didn't have the resources in the Wandering Sea to accomplish what Xion really had her sights set on. But if these nanomachines can reinforce my spirit origin, and if I can share them with the border, I might be able to make a new Nautilus, a new Shadow Border. Baron Draco, I have a favor to ask of you. Please, help me make that dream come true. Don't forget our promise with Drake. We still need to get another servant's worth of nanomachines. You got it. Let's try the release. Let's try the release code she gave us. Ooh, another crown. I just gotta. Oh, that's one that has one node. Okay, I just want to check how many things I need for Romulus, because it would be nice to. Kinda. Hello, Watashi Nori Ikari. The face is based off of my face is based off of Metabee from Metabots and Optimus Prime. I just like the design of the face. Okay, I need 6 of these orbs. That's gonna take a while. I'm technically a net Navi from this, based off the series Mega Man Battle Network. Alright, Section 7. Delight in your extinction, native life forms. Thanks. I see. Continue to patrol the area. Wow, parole, what the hell is wrong with me? I see. Continue to patrol the area. Wherever you do not let them get away. Kirshtaria. We've located the Chaldeans. It seems they've made land at Heracles Island, as our troops have there failed to check in for their regular report. Oh-ho. So they not only managed to survive, they're even going after temples now. They must already have their eyes on the Theos Kilronomia. It would seem they very much embodied their resilience and shamelessness that were so emblematic of the old human race they represent. If Koyan Sakaya were there right now, I have no doubt she would be tickled pink by this news. Ah, that's a shame. He is a pretty fun servant to play with. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen the fox bitch around for a while now. What happened? Did the foreign god bite her tails off over her failure in India or something? No, I'm having her monitor the polis for the time being. Besides, the foreign god would never interfere with her affairs. There's no hierarchy between them whatsoever. I'm sure you know as well as I do that Koyan Sakaya is nothing more than a spectator. Yeah, I failed to get Orion, and I'm really bummed out about that, because he was really, he was the Grand I was looking forward to the most, because how, like, crit heavy he is. She is an arms merchant who always provides just a bit less than her customers' needs. As far as we are concerned, she is neither friend nor foe. She is merely vermin we need to exterminate when all else is said and done. That's exactly why I just want to squash her now and be done with it. If we put it off till the last minute, it might end up being too late to do anything about her. Alright, I'll just focus on the meal at hand for now, then. So, can I go now, Kirishtaria? You aren't gonna stop me from killing Chaldea anymore, right? Well, say something, damn it! You're not gonna tell me to let them go again, or some crap like that. Try to tame your mindless bloodlust for once, Canis. We are gods, and so our master deserves far more respect than that. My brother is right. You're like a stray dog baring its fangs at the slightest provocation. It's pathetic, really. I wasn't asking you, you little brats. Just keep running around your master like a couple of sad puppies, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong. Well, well. I never expected to hear that sort of thing from a mongrel that's just barely capable of following simple instructions. Don't be bothered, brother. It's not as though she can do anything more. So you got a death wish, huh? Why didn't you just say so? I'd be more than happy to make twin kebabs out of both of you. Or are you gonna start crying and begging the gods for help again, like you did the last time you died miserably? Enough. You're all servants who have sworn contract with me. I know you can behave better than that. You may have your differences, but you are all comrades fighting for a common goal. If you insist on fighting amongst yourselves, you may do so after that goal has been accomplished. But Kirstaria, these brats keep mouthing off even though they haven't done a damn thing to... Canis, it was you who wished to serve as a warrior, whereas those two serve as my aides. Yeah, I have a stomach problem too. It really took all my strength to skip the last 6 banners, not to roll for event CAs and whatnot. Their job is to facilitate communications between Zeus and myself. Of course, the nature of your work will differ. Or is this your way of saying you wish to come to Olympus in their stead? Like hell I'd ever set foot in that creepy old city. All those smiles everywhere you look make me sick. I'm sure. Olympus is a grand and holy city. A savage like you could never hope to understand its utopian glory. Shut it, Blondie. Well, what's gonna be, Kirstaria? If you're not gonna send me after them, does that mean you're letting Odysseus go instead? You better not be sending these damn twins out of in my place. No, none of you should go after them. Odysseus, Zeus has granted us a divine message. Oh? We have been authorized to make use of Artemis. I am trusting you to handle the cleanup. Understood. Hey, Kirstaria. Let me make sure I got this straight. Kazuya's on an island right now. Now, right? You really are quite dense, aren't you? I know it must be difficult for you, but do try to refrain from asking Lord Kirstaria to spell out the blatantly obvious to you. Indeed. Lord Kirstaria knows full well what he's doing. I take it we're here just to observe then, Lord Kirstaria? Correct. I want all of you to remain on standby at one of the islands neighboring Heracles Island. Atlantis' defenses are fundamentally Odysseus' domain. We should not intervene unless there is no other option. I trust that's all alright with you, Odysseus? It is. Your consideration is unnecessary, but I appreciate it. All you lot need to do is sit back and wait. Very well. I look forward to seeing what you are capable of, Odysseus. Agreed. Come, brother. Let's be on our way. So Zeus couldn't find the balls to let us have a decent fight. Ugh, this sucks. Are they all swimming? I apologize for the commotion, Odysseus. I hope it won't deter you from focusing on your task at hand. Attention all soldiers. Olympus has given us authorization. We will fire the primary cannon again as soon as we confirm Chaldea's presence on Heracles Island. Does that mean we're gonna destroy the whole island? Yes, it does. I see. That ought to make them really happy. Will it now? I see. All the more reason to proceed as planned then. We will let them bear witness to the cannon as powerful as Lord Zeus himself, capable of destroying entire planets. The arrow of the moon goddess. Oh hey, welcome back. Where'd you guys go?
We went out to hunt some demonic beasts, but I'm afraid we couldn't find any. Too bad.
Gotcha. Well hey, don't sweat it. Some days, luck's just not on your side.
Okay, I won't. So, where's Jason? Is he at the tavern again?
Yep, same as usual. Just like yesterday and the day before that. It's nice to see some things never change. I'm surprised they don't make fun of him for being a drunkard.
Isn't that a good thing?
Well, yeah, I guess.
I'm gonna be a soldier! Huh? Huh? Who was that?
They'll be here in a few days, Timmy. You'll just have to be patient until then.
I know, but I can't wait. Nothing has happened these last 100 years. Hey there! You guys aren't from this island, are you? You're the courier's friend, right?
Yeah, I guess. Oh man, I really never know what to say to these two guys like this.
Hi, Timmy. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
Oh. Hi, Cordry. So who are you guys?
Oh, yes. My name is Mash Curelight.
I'm Barrow Draco. Well, good to meet you. Man, there are so many of you here. Many of you. I heard there haven't been this many non-islanders here for hundreds of years. Damn, he's talking about centuries like we would decades. So, what's it like outside of this island? I've asked the old men about it, but they always just say things are the same there as they are here. But I don't buy that. I think there's gotta be something different about them. I mean, if there weren't, there'd be no point in the islands all being separated like this in the first place. And there's gotta be a reason behind everything the gods of Olympus do.
Is that why you want to be a border guard?
Yeah, it is. Once I'm a border guard, I'll get to see what things are like outside the island. And I figured, if I can see what things are like outside the island, maybe that'll change something for me.
Does that mean you're bored with your life here?
Nah, not at all. Besides, I'm only 100 years old. I've still got my whole life ahead of me. How old are you? I'm guessing what, 300 or so? Physically, I'm in my 30s. Wait, what? Mentally too, actually. Huh?
Now, that's enough of that. Anyway, good luck with becoming a border guard, Timmy.
Thanks! I hope you'll be there to watch my tryout.
Well, I don't know if I can be there for that, but I'll certainly be rooting for you either way.
Oh, gotcha. Anyway, I'd better go. I still gotta run an errand for my dad.
Okay, see you later then.
Yeah, later. Well, it doesn't take a bright and cheery type to see what's going on here. That it doesn't. Yeah.
What are you guys talking about? She might be more of a bright type, but it looks like she's still in the dark about this.
Well, you know. I'm guessing part of it's got to do with the fact that you're one of the island's few visitors. But I'm pretty sure that Timmy kid's got a crush on you, Cordry. At least I think he does.
That's ridiculous. Of course he doesn't. We've barely even spoken more than a few words to each other. How could that be enough to develop affection for me? Unless there's some other reason for his feelings.
Well, this is also just a guess, but maybe he thinks you're pretty?
I see. Well, I still think this all sounds very silly. So I don't think we need to discuss it any further.
Okay, sure thing.
I just don't got the gut to point out that she's obviously got a crush on Master herself. Now come on. We still need to let Jason know that we're back from the temple. Right. I believe Drake said that we would get Jason to understand what happened, though I'm still not sure what she meant. I wonder how things will turn out.
Yeah, I really wonder where the line between a crush and simping is. Another day, another delicious drink. Though I've got to say, I'm surprised that the people here almost never seem to imbibe anything themselves. Still, there's something to be said for enjoying a drink in peace and solitude.
If you say so.
You're the kind of person who thinks it's not a real bar if it doesn't come with a ruckus crowd, aren't you? Well, take it from me, there's nothing wrong with drinking alone and getting lost in thoughts of old friends. Ugh. Damn it, Heracles.
Well, sure, there's nothing wrong with thinking back on old friends. But in your case, it only ever ends with you muttering the same line.
Just let me drink in peace, will you?
We're back, Drake. Oh, hey, welcome back. Good timing. I was just thinking of closing up shop.
You aren't open at night? Kind of a weird choice for a bar.
What can I say? Everyone here cares more about staying healthy than having a drink. No, wait, that's not right. It's more like they're so healthy that they don't even need to get drunk. So this bar of mine's just something I do for fun. I've lost more money on it than I can ever hope to make up. How long have you been here, Drake? Good question. I guess you could say that all the booze kind of mixed up my past, present, and future. And speaking of booze, there's an idiot here who's lost himself in it, servant or not. You kept your promise, right? Then go ahead and wake him up.
Wakey wakey, Jason. What is it? Oh, it's just you lot. What's this all about? If it has anything to do with joining you, I already... We just came back from the temple to the north. Huh? What about the border guards there? Huh? Did you fight them? Did you? Fair. That's a fair assessment of between simping and a crush. Although you don't really know that until you get rejected, I guess. You idiots! What the hell were you lot thinking? Now it's only a matter of time until Odysseus realizes we're here. What else could we do? We needed more Theos Cleronomia. You mean you stole some Theos Cleronomia on top of that? Damn it, general purpose Cleronomia or not, given the situation, there's no way he won't send more soldiers here. And when he does, the villagers are going to lead them right to me. It won't even occur to them to lie. I'll just have to run for it.
That's perfection. Maybe it's about time you started thinking about setting sail again, Mr. Captain of the Argo.
Drake! This was your doing, wasn't it?
Got it in one.
Whoa, she looks so cute. Whoa, she looks so cute.
Wow, Drake, you look amazing right now.
Well, what about you? What are you going to do? If they find you're here, they will. And they will. They're going to kill you too. Is that what you want?
Of course not. But I can't set sail on my own, and Poseidon's curse wouldn't let me even if I could. So I'll just find somewhere to hide here on the island. Luckily, I doubt Odysseus is all that worried about me anyway. Any servant that can't fight or leave this island isn't gonna be much of a threat. Drake. Don't worry. I can always come back once this all blows over. And with enough time, I bet I can even figure out a way around this curse. Sounds like a lot of commotion going on outside.
Oh, come on! Don't tell me Odysseus' soldiers are already here.
That's not what it sounds like to me. It sounds like somebody is upset about something.
Let's go check it out.
Listen to me, will you? Artemis's cannon is going to blow up this island at any moment. You've all got to evacuate to another island right now.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Orion?
Hey, Barrel Draco. What are you talking about, Orion? What do you mean a cannon's going to blow up this island? Exactly what it sounds like. Artemis is going to fire her cannon at this island in order to take you guys out. He's telling the truth. The main unit has already begun preparations. It won't be long now before she fires the cannon. Who are... I am Artemis. I rule over the Greek skies and stars.
Is that true?
How do we know she's not just pretending to be Lady Artemis? No, wait. There's no faking this divine light. Strictly speaking, I'm just a terminal. Something closer to Artemis' familiar.
What am I doing? I should be prostrating myself right before her, right now. Well, that's a waste of time.
Huh? No way. Is that one of the gods?
Come on, Timmy. Get down on the ground already.
Right. I repeat, my cannon is targeting this island as we speak. The only way to survive is to run away from here as fast as you can, even if it means swimming to...
Run away? We'd never do that.
Yeah, that figures. They've been here their whole lives. They probably can't even imagine living somewhere else.
One of the gods is finally paying attention to us. Why would we be afraid to die?
Oh god.
Huh?
So that's how it is here. Are you freaking nuts?
I don't know who you are, pal, but if anyone's nuts here, it's you.
Yeah, you want us to run away? To give us the honor of bathing in the moon goddess' sacred light? But you're all going to die!
And?
I knew it. I have a feeling this is what the people here would choose.
Thank you, Lady Artemis. Thank you. As defects banished from Olympus, this is the greatest end to our lives we could possibly have hoped for.
Oh right, I almost forgot. You non-islanders should probably run for it while you still can. But we can't. What about you, Timmy? Do you want to escape with us? Me? Of course not. I'm staying right here. But I thought you wanted to be a soldier. Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh god.
Having the gods accept us is way more important than becoming a soldier, right? I mean, it's a shame I won't get to see you anymore, Cordry. But there's no way I can pass this up. Sorry about that. That's okay. I understand.
Well, what are you all still doing here? If Artemis is telling the truth, then we don't have a moment to spare. So come on, we need to get ready to leave, now!
But
if it wasn't possible for these people to escape, then it would be a hero's job to stay behind and to help. But if they're refusing to escape, then helping them isn't our responsibility. Now come on, let's go.
wait, what about Drake? Well, shit. This is a little more dire than I was expecting things to go. But nothing to be done now. Guess this is goodbye. You don't have to stay here, Drake. Please, come with us. I told you, I can't. Much as I wish I could. There must be a way. I'll carry you myself if I have to. You're really sweet on me, aren't you? I guess another version of me must have helped you guys out a whole bunch before. But it's okay. If I've gotta go, going out with some good booze ain't the worst way. Looks like I'll be taking a page from your book, Jason. Hey, Wuff. Good to see you. Yeah, day's been going pretty good so far. How are you? Thanks for dropping by. Drinking alone and getting lost in thoughts of old friends.
I see. Thanks for everything, Captain.
Don't worry about your tab. I'll make sure to leave it right where it is. Drake.
Goodbye, Captain.
If we were on my ship right now, I'd be happy to award you with the title of Navigator First Class or something. But here on the island, well, it just wouldn't work.
Baron Draco. Will you come fight with us, Orion? Yeah, you bet I will. There we go, all set. Good. It looks like we're all on the same page. Now we...
Whoops, just a sec. I almost forgot. Jason.
A key?
That's the key to the chains locking my ship's helm in place. Take it. It's your ship now.
You want me to use the Golden Hind? But that's yours. It'll just disappear when you do.
No, it won't. Not as long as you reinforce its existence with some Theos Kilronomia.
Wait, are you saying?
Once you do that, it won't be the Golden Hind anymore. It'll be the Argo. Besides, what's a captain without a ship?
Damn it. Yeah, the whole rogue servants gaining contracts along the way is a really nice story element. Alright, fine. I'm not so high-minded as to turn down a gift being given in earnest like this. But I don't want to hear any complaints about what I do with your ship after the fact. You've got that?
I got it. Oh, and here. This is for you guys.
The hell is this?
What is it? I think it's some kind of treasure that belongs to one of the gods here. Go on, take it. I found it at sea when I ran into the biggest sea monster I've ever seen. It was glowing so bright it practically screamed, "Look at me! I'm the heart!" So I went ahead and plundered it. I can't believe it. This shouldn't be possible, but it's real. This really is my father, Poseidon's divine core. But how did you get this? You're a human-based heroic spirit. How did you possibly defeat Poseidon? I just happened to get lucky. The wind, the waves, my luck, they were all going my way at the time. Of course, I got slapped with a hell of a curse to make up for it. Now it hurts so much to breathe, I think death would be be a relief. But I had a feeling, something told me I couldn't up and die until I pawned the thing off on somebody else. I can't believe you're holding on to something that valuable all this time. Thank you. I promise we'll take good care of it. Whoa there. Almost said something way out of character for me. Well, go on. You better get out of here before it's too late. You sure as hell don't want to get wiped out because you stuck around shooting the shit for too long. Yeah, you're right, Captain Drake. And I won't let your hard work go to waste. Rest assured, I'll take the tiller from here.
Ugh, my body feels heavier than I expected.
Maybe all your unhealthy living finally caught up to you?
We're servants, damn it! We already lived our lives! That said, I was pretty mentally blocked for a while. That's probably what's causing it. Damn it! These demonic beasts are gonna slow us down. Ugh, guess I'll just have to break out my own sword for this. Hey, Bell Draco! You're a master, right? Just show me how well you can put me to use. If you do a good enough job, I'll consider teaming up with you to be backwards thinking. To be the backwards thinking way out of this mess. Really? You team up with me? Yeah, there's no real rush to do Lost Belts. Wait, no. You should do up to Lost Belt 2. Because I think there's a future event that's blocked off by it. But that's pretty much it so far. I don't think anything past 2 is locked yet. Of course! After all, it's not like I have many other weapons at my disposal right now. The trick to survival is to use whomever you've got. That goes for parents, lovers, and enemies alike. Alright, all hands, ready your weapons! We need to finish this lightning quick. Ooh. Generic Orion Servant. Always fun. Ooh, Archchain. Okay, let's go with Merlin, Romulus, and Hassan. Yeah, pretty much the only Grand I don't have is Orion. Yeah, it's a shame I don't have him. I really want him. Okay, let's go with Romulus, Gramps, and Merlin. Oh, I shield. Okay, Merlin should get his NP next turn, so let's just bust the chain on our way to victory. Yes, every account should have the Great Father of Rome. Oh. Best thing to do here is probably Merlin, then the NP, and then the 50% card. Because everyone should get their NP next turn.
では本気を出すとしよう。
Eh, well. Yeah, probably just Rama's chainless.
ローローパラティヌス
Man, I love Ramos' design. I love the Saint Seiya-esque armor.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
この手世界の果てまでもロー
Yeah, and I love the explanation for it. It's because his arms are his lances. That's amazing.
君の道行きを信じよう。さあ行きなさい。
あの金の目が首を出せ
Right, let's just finish off
共
everything.
に行こう我が獅子より今こそいでよ神たる力光なる力エルアステラードアストラ
Ooh, that was pretty good damage.
聞くがよい万象は汝の名を指し示したはずがいい
ご苦労様。じゃあ次に行こう。
Yeah, when he says that during his summon line, I was like, that's the reason? That's why you're a Lancer? Ugh, I hate feeling so sluggish. Looks like you're not using any of those nanomachines yourself then. No, I'm not. I wanted to avoid getting mixed up with the gods here as much as possible, though it looks like that might not be an option anymore. Come on, you useless good-for-nothings! Run, damn it! We've sussed out the situation on our end as well. Do hurry. My ship's already set sail too. We can leave at any time. Oh, and I've already found the Golden Hind as well. It's the ship closest to your current location. I've just sent you the coordinates. I expect using your navigational systems to find that ship and escape the island would be your best bet.
Coordinates received. We're almost there.
Alright, Section 8. Argonauts, head out!
We made it to the Golden Hind.
Jason! I know! Okay, Francis Drake. I'm taking your golden helm for myself. From here on, you take orders from me. Got it? You got that? Got it. Okay, I've set the Theos Chronomia to the ship. Starting repairs now. Good. That shouldn't take too long. In the meantime, all hands, prepare to set sail.
Hey, Artemis! Artemis! What are you doing here? Come on, hurry! I'm afraid I can't go with you. I'm forced to stay synced to the main unit. If I board that ship, she'll know exactly where you are. Are you serious? And I know for a fact that she's going to shoot me. After all, no, I should not say. It's my fault that things turned out this way. I've made enough trouble for you as it is. It wouldn't be fair to impose further.
Artemis!
I'm not Artemis. I'm just an observational unit. I'm nothing more than a 4-digit model number that comes after the main unit's name. Artemis' unit's name. Still, it feels really good to know you respect my individual existence. Even if that existence is about to come to an end along with this island. Goodbye, Orion. Take care.
We're about to set sail. Are you coming or not?
Artemis! I'm sorry. Please don't mind me. I think you're better when you smile.
Okay. From this point forward, in accordance with the promise I made to Drake, the Golden Hind will be known as the Argo. Our first order of business is getting away from this island. And our second is rendezvousing okay, can't say that, with the Royal Fortune and the Nihilist. Now move it! Time is not on our side. Shoot down. Shoot down. Shoot through. Shoot down. Shoot through. Gouge out. Pierce. Those are the only actions she is allowed to perform. They are all she knows. Her role is to shoot those who would oppose the gods. She takes no pleasure or joy in this task. It feels much the same as defragmenting her data stores. Relax. Calm down. Her remaining emotion units continue to alert her to such concerns. She has no records, no memories of the times she has performed her tasks. She can't be bothered to remember them. How many thousands of years has she been floating in space? How many times has she used her arrows to bore holes in the land? It feels like she has been firing her arrows with surprising frequency as of late. She dispatched a terminal, in part due to advice received from her central processing unit. But the terminal's reports were so incoherent and riddled with emotion as to be unusable. She considered scrapping the terminal, but decided to give her a stay of dissolution. If the terminal refuses to comply, she will perish along with everything else. Humans have no value. Their only use comes from serving the gods. Humans have no freedom. Their only worth comes from performing the tasks given to them. Humans have no will. That is solely the domain of the gods. Behold the luminous Olympus. Behold the great city, built atop a grand interstellar mountain range. What else could achieve such glorious heights but the power of the gods? Receiving coordinate data, authorizing arrow use. Low priority alert from observational unit incoming. This is wrong. Do not fire. Alert dismissed by controller unit. This shot is made in order to demonstrate the power and glory of the gods. Besides, these humans were discarded from the beginning. They should never have been allowed to build a village, let alone a civilization. It all must be destroyed. Every last bit. Here it comes! Full speed ahead!
So that's Artemis's arrow.
The light of the gods! It's here! It's really here!
At last! Our god is finally paying attention to us. Ah! I'm so happy my heart could burst. It's been ages since we defects were banished from Olympus. We've lived out our meaningless lives for thousands of years, Some of us have been waiting for hundreds of years. The gods abandoned us. They saw no meaning in our existence. For thousands of years, we dreamed of your return. It took thousands more to accept that it would never happen. We couldn't even choose death. All we could do was keep living out our days. But now, at last, a god is looking down upon us once again. This is awesome! But there's a different thought that keeps nagging at the back of my mind. I wonder why Cordy seems so sad about this. Those other people aren't from this island, so they can't understand our joy. But in the same way, I can't understand her sadness. Maybe this is sadness I'm feeling. I'll never get to see her again now. Yeah, I'll never, ever get to see her again. I'll never be able to see her again, or remember her smiling face, or ask why she was sad, or see her no matter how much I might want to. Hell, I won't even be conscious. Oh man, maybe I should have gone with them after. Regrets a bitch. Well, everyone's got to set sail at some point. And people who can't run anymore are gonna get left behind. That's just how it is. Yeah, it's sad, it's lonely, it sucks, and there's a whole lot more besides that. But in the meantime, here's to your journey, guys. May your ship be blessed with luck as good as gold.
On this day, a single island vanished from Atlantis' seas. That's better. Now I can finally get rid of that unidentified noise. We're really cutting it close. Hey, anybody fall overboard?
I'll do a head count. Master.
I'm fine.
Captain Nemo. Man Ricardo.
I'm okay, but I can't wait to get back to the border. All good here.
Cordry. Yes, I'm here. Orion.
Yeah, I'm okay.
And there's Jason. Good. All 7 of us are present and accounted for.
Hey, this is my ship you're on now. Make sure you address me as Captain.
Aye aye, Captain Jason.
Well, that was easier than I expected. Orion. Yeah?
Orion, are you sure you're okay?
Well, maybe not entirely. I know full well that wasn't the Artemis I know. But even so, right at the end, I just need to mourn for her for a while. Don't worry. I'll get over it before we reach the next island. It's okay. I understand. Great. Thanks. Hey, Captain, there's something spraying a bunch of water up ahead. Is it a whale? Or maybe a demonic beast? Either way, make sure you have your weapons ready. Don't worry, that's Da Vinci.
Bear Draco! MASH! Da Vinci!
Ugh, seriously, I thought we were goners that time. Is Bartholomew okay? You rang? Hell no. Well, I guess I did. Now that they fired the cannon once, we should have some time until they can fire again. But that's not exactly reassuring. I suggest we make land at a nearby island as soon as we can. I'm with you. So, at the vaulted courier, surely you know which island is closest to us, no? Of course I do. That would be Hecate Island, to the north. Hecate Island, huh? The name alone is enough to tell me I'm going to hate it there. But any port in a storm and all that, let's go.
Hold it! Hold it! Do you think our servant's allocation is a little, unbalanced right now? I'll go back to the border. There's no point of me being here anyway.
Fine with me. Now you, the one with the twisted personality.
Who, me? Yeah, that's fair.
You stay on my ship. That goes for you too, Orion. Cordry, you can go.
Are you sure? I'm happy to help.
Your help is more than a little overbearing, physically and mentally.
Okay.
In that case, I would be delighted to have you join me on my ship, milady. Milady Mash Curilight. Oh, and Master 2, of course.
I see.
We can't let our guard down for a moment.
Fo. Oh, now that I'm feeling better, I can make more cells again. They should at least be able to handle the ship's odd jobs. Alright, you're up, brave and easygoing Marines. Yay! We still got this!
So that's what you meant.
Wiggle the row of fortune and start scrubbing the deck. Woohoo! Then we'll stay on the Argo. Woohoo! We always wanted to sail on the legendary ship.
Is that so? Well, if you're all Nemo clones, you should have no problems keeping a boat ship shape, right?
Of course! After all, we're Nemos with the power of Triton. That said, I don't think we're gonna get along with our father, Poseidon, very well.
Not a problem. Alright. Set sail for Hecate Island. We can worry about what sorts of hellscape await us there after we're finished making our getaway. Alright. Let's go, man. Let's use the silver.
We've confirmed that Heracles Islands has been obliterated.
Amusing how it met the same fate as the servant Heracles we were forced to contend with. What else?
2 ships were seen leaving the island right before Lady Artemis's arrow struck.
They're clearly headed for Hecate Island next. However, it will take some time until Lady Artemis is ready to fire another arrow. Send in a squadron of border guards. Oh, and one more thing. It's time we decided where we're going to send the dog.
Yes, sir! We made it. This is Hecate Island, Baron Draco. Oh, and this may be a little too late too late, but should I be calling you Master? You can if you want to, but if not, that's fine too. Okay then, Master it is. It's got such a funny ring to it.
Figures there'd be demonic beasts lurking here. I guess we'll just have to take care of them quickly. Go on then, get to it.
You want to take care of them quickly? Then you better get in there here and help us.
Fine. Ugh, this is such a pain.
Alright.
Another fodder fight.
始めよう。
Yeah,
ロ
it's not too
ー
bad.
マはすでにここにある。
お任せ。夢のような形
Let's pop
我が
in
道
this
神へ
really.
至れり。
いいとも。それ。どう。
Ooh, nice. Ah. Ah. Oh, that worked out.
ローマ。この手、世界の果てまでも。
I'll just take care of this as fast as possible.
何事もやればできるさ。お望みのままに。
受け負う。
Probably should take the centaur out first.
いいとも。
ならば見せよう。今ここでどこだ。我らの腕はすべてに届き、すべてを裂き、すべてを開く。いずれ空の彼方にさえもエルアステラードアストラ。
Nice. Right, and Merlin's ready for next turn. So many riders. Let's go with Garden of
王
Avalon,
の話をするとし
Romulus,
よう。
and then Romulus.
星の宇宙に物見の中、楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るのにガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
Oh, wow. That did a lot more than I expected. Okay. Gramps, Romulus, and Merlin.
いいとも。
どこだ。
Yeah, that's awesome.
そう。
He has jet boots, jet packs, golden armor, wings, glowing bits. What's not to love?
信託は下選ん。聞くがよい。
It's like perfection wrapped in a serpent.
王は汝の名を指し示した。味わい。どこだ。
Merlin chain, I guess?
お望みのまま。ん？星の宇宙に物見の中、楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るのにガーデン・オブ・アバロン。そうだ。どう？柄ではないんだけどね。 お任せ。夢のような
受けえら背中を押せ。どこだ。では死ねえ。
Ooh. 4. Really wish I had a Buster Romulus card.
ローマ。この手、世界の果てまでも。
Might be able to kill the boar in one turn. The centaur is kind of iffy.
ああ、ロー。我が獅子より今こそいでよ。神たる力、光なる力。エルアステラードアストラ。
Nope. Survive.
パラティヌス。
Okay,
受け選
shit,
ん
just finish off with one
どこだ
normal attack. Yeah.
我が愛を目にしたな。ならばお前もローマとなれ。
Alright. Not to belabor the point, now that all is said and done, but Hercules Island is completely gone. Artemis' primary cannon destroyed it in a single shot. Let me ask you something, Holmes. Why were those people so willing to accept death? I mean, most people would do damn near anything to avoid death. No, I certainly would. Even people in China were terrified for their lives when it looked like Qin Shi Huang was about to kill them. To be sure, there are some things we just can't run away from, no matter how much we want to. I dare say everyone comes across something like that at least once or twice in their lives. But that didn't seem to be what was happening there. Indeed, it wasn't. It's probably because God's will be God's. What do you mean? For those of us in ancient Greece, the Greek gods could be fickle, cruel, or generous, depending on how they felt on a given day. They weren't fair or reasonable, but that also made them more human. That's true. As far as we were concerned, the gods were close neighbors. They could be friends, enemies, even lovers. Hell, even you have Poseidon's blood in you. I might be Captain Nemo, but I'm also Triton. Oh wait, did that mean me and Orion are half-brothers? I guess that it would, wouldn't it? Us? Brothers? No way. You smell like a shark with all the ammonia around you. Oh god. Shut up, I don't care. My point is, the big difference between this Lost Belt and proper human history is people's perception of the gods. And that's not all. Unless you find a way to take out Artemis, you'll never have a hope of cutting down the Tree of Emptiness. Precisely. I expect that Tree of Emptiness will put up tremendous resistance to being cut down. If Artemis were to take advantage of that and fire on us then, we'd all be done for. Which means our first priority, as I suspected, is doing something about the mechanical Artemis. Ideally, I would like to use a noble phantasm to destroy her. Is there anyone here among us with a noble phantasm capable of destroying a mecha god in orbit? Stop wasting our time, Sherlock Holmes. We all know there's only one of us who could pull that off. Yes, quite right. My apologies. Orion, I'm afraid you're our only hope. Just a moment, Holmes. There's something we have to ask before we even get into technical possibilities. Can you bring yourselves to kill Artemis, Orion? It's not about whether I can or not. It's whether I will or not. And I will. I have to. In fact, I have a very compelling reason to do so now. Whoa, whoa! You're not talking about getting revenge on her, are you? No, it's not that. I never fire my bow for revenge. I can't. Well, that's okay then. Very well. Next question. Is your noble phantasm physically capable of destroying her? Not at this point, I don't think. Figures. Let me show you the footage we captured once more. Da Vinci, Nemo, what do you make of her from an engineering standpoint? She looks like to be about make it about 1.5 kilometers long. It also looks like she can control her movement and doesn't orbit the planet like a satellite. The one thing I can say for sure is that this technology far surpasses any
anything humanity has as of 2020. I'm guessing that primary cannon of hers is the only weapon she's got. Apparently, it's called Shooting Star Ortega. Gold that pierces planets. At least, that's what Artemis told me. Yeah, and we saw how powerful it is when it destroyed the entire island. Wow. If we hadn't been partway through a zero cell when she fired at us, both the Shao border and the Nautilus surrounding it would have been vaporized. It looks like her weak point, or rather, the section we'll need to target is the one here that kind of looks like a head. Given how thick her armor is and the primary cannon's position, I feel safe in saying it's our only shot. Of course, it's gonna be real difficult to reach it with a run-of-the-mill Noble Phantasm, and that's not even discuss sending you into space to fight her directly.
But on the bright side, at least we know our target. All we have to do now is figure out how to hit it. And given how big this lost belt is, we're bound to find something we can use to shoot her down if we just keep looking. At least, we might. Right?
It is possible, yes. Now, I have a suggestion.
I say, once we make land, we ask the villagers if they've seen any other outsiders, by which I mean servants. Then we can make our way straight for the temple. So we get more nanomachines?
That's right. We're going to take all the Theos Kiloromnia we can find and use it to power the hell out of Orion. Simple, yet effective.
Speaking of the nanomachines, let me tell you what I found in my analysis of them. Their components are completely safe. There's no signs of toxicity and no way for them to erode their host cells. Even the reparation process is strictly limited to improving their host body's performance. There are also limiters in place to prevent the machines from consuming too much energy, overstimulating the host metabolism, or otherwise going berserk. They're made out of metal that doesn't exist on our Earth. I think we should call it Orhalcum, until we learn otherwise.
Orhalcum?
I'm guessing nanomachines aren't what Plato had in mind when he came up with the idea for it, but you know what they say about hindsight.
So basically, we'll still be looking for villages and temples just like before, yeah?
Right. Although, of course, if you run into any other servants who could help us, I'd like you to recruit them too. Because I'm pretty sure we could use all the help we can get against Odysseus.
Do you think they'll be willing to join us?
That'll be up to Jason and Baron Draco's negotiation skills.
I can see you're just thrilled with the idea.
Good. I was worried I was being too subtle for you. Ugh, this is such a pain. Alright, just to be sure, you're all willing to fight, yes? Is there anyone here who doesn't actually care and would rather just while away the days until the world disappears? Here, right here.
You're raising your own hand?
Relax, I'm just kidding.
We'll cut it out. Poor attempts at humors is in such bad taste are the last thing I need right now.
I'm coming too, of course. I might not be much of use on the front line, since I'm an assassin, but I'll make sure your backs are covered.
Don't ask me. I decided I was going to go down fighting long ago.
Likewise. I mean, what's the point of living in a world where hardly anybody at all is my type?
That's really what it all boils down for you, huh?
It's like I told you. I already made up my mind to destroy Artemis.
As for us, well, I don't think it's even a question, right?
I see. Alright then. But in that case, you're all going to do exactly what I say.
What?
Oh, don't wad me. Is there any other servant who knows more about Greece than me? How about one with experience leading a crew?
I guess you have a point.
I'm just a hunter, so if you want to lead, be my guest. Now, slow your roll there. When it comes to defending humanity, we are the ones who will be calling the...
That may be, but when it comes to field work, I don't depend on anyone's calls besides my own. Well, his choice of words aside, he does make a sound argument. I don't yet know if it's because of Odysseus or because this lost belt is simply so vast, but we have been losing our connection from time to time. So we will need someone on whom we can rely present to give instructions when necessary. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take Baron Draco's, or rather Master's opinion into consideration before making my final calls. In turn, we will provide information and advice whenever we see fit. I believe this should be a suitable arrangement, at least for the time being.
Oh, very well then. But you make damn sure to take our opinions into consideration too, you hear? You hear me? Remember, we've conquered no fewer than 4 lost belts to date, and cut down the tree of emptiness in each one.
Yeah, I got it. Alright, so first, we'll split up into 2 groups. One group will look for the village, the other for the temple.
Wouldn't it be better for you all to stick together?
Right now, efficiency is the name of the game. We have no way of knowing when Odysseus might figure out where we are. Bartholomew, you go look for the village. You should already have a fair idea of the lay of this island, seeing how you were a courier and all, right? Fair enough. Understood. The rest of us will head for the temple and get our hands on its nanomachines. Our first priority is Orion, but I'd like to power up the rest of us as much as possible too. Also, try to find some leads on where to go next. Oh, and some more servants while you're about it. Got all that?
Don't you think you're being a little loosey-goosey?
Absolutely not. If it seems like that, it's only because we have so little to go on at the moment. Anyway, if we're going to do this, we may as well get it over with. All hands, get going. And keep transmissions to a minimum. There's no telling who might be listening in. New Argonauts, move out.
Spit went down the wrong pipe.
The Nautilus.
It feels good to be back on board a ship. Are you doing okay, Da Vinci? Sure. I'd say I'm doing pretty good. I'm not sure if it's thanks to the nanomachines or not, but I'm not even feeling any pain anymore.
You were feeling pain? Isn't Nemo the one who feels the feedback when the Nautilus takes damage?
For the Nautilus, yes, but not for the shell border. Right now, the Nautilus is like a protective outer shell around the shell border. So while I take on damage on the outer layer suffers, I can't do the same for the inner one.
Really? Is that true?
Now, don't worry about it, Gordy. Really, it's no big deal. The worst that happens is that I get a little sleepy sometimes, thanks to all the thinking I have to do for the repairs and recalculations. But I think treating myself to a stack of hot, fluffy pancakes topped with lots of honey layer will more than make up for it.
Be that as it may, we can't have you strain yourselves during your recovery, so we'll handle everything that would normally fall under your purview for the time being. Well, wherever we can handle, that is.
That's all very sensible, but there isn't much I can do.
In that case, how about a shoulder rub, Director? You can at least do that much, right?
A shoulder rub, eh? Very well. It seems the time has come to unveil the extraordinary chiropractic powers I developed from being forced to massage our homunculized shoulders.
Huh? You mean this is actually one of your special skills? Man, Director, it seems like there's nothing you can't do.
Yes, well, it seems homunculi nearing the end of their lives span tend to stiffen up something fierce, you see. When they go about saying things like, here I am on the brink of shutting down, and yet my master is too cruel to give me a little shoulder rub. Oh, if only I had a kind master, well within earshot. Well, even a heartless, cold-blooded mage couldn't help but be moved to act.
Yeah, thanks for the backstory. Now come on, let's see what you've got.
Alrighty, just sit back and relax. I trust that both of your body and soul are in good hands.
Well, that does feel pretty good. Ow, 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 ow.
Good lord, woman! How can such a small shoulders be so stiff? This is exactly what comes from being a sedentary.
Oh wait, I think that's working pretty well. Nope, still hurts like hell.
Well, look on the bright side. At least you're finally getting all the tension out. Now then, any change to the stratosphere, Captain Nemo?
Not yet. My professor self is keeping an eye on the sky at all times. But so far, nothing. Of course, we need to run for our lives the moment they detect anything unusual, so be ready.
What are your chances of blocking another strike?
0. If she shoots us again, we'll all be vaporized before we can say brine.
I see. Then I suppose there's nothing to be done but put on another pot of tea and wait for Mr. Barrow Draco's team.
Yeah? Yes, hi. I'm Nemo Professor, the literal brains behind Captain Nemo. It didn't make sense to send Captain out just to collect nanomachines, so I was assigned to come along instead. As you can see, I can handle myself equally well in indoor and outdoor settings alike. I know I'm barefoot, but don't worry, I'm okay with it. Please don't mind me, just go about your business like you normally would. Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you. Once we fool the nanomachine dispenser, the only thing left to do will be to collect the machines in this container I brought. I trust it goes without saying, I literally can't fight to save my life. So while I know I told you not to mind me, I am hoping you'll be sensitive enough to pick up on how I really feel. That is to say, please keep me safe.
Don't worry, we know. Orion, you stay here and watch the ship while we're out.
Okay, everyone, let's get going.
Ooh, Section 9. Section 9. Peacefully reminisce of a fire? Around a fire. Oh. Now, there you are. You there.
Huh? You mean me?
Yes, you. Who are you? If you're going to be a part of my crew, I figured I should probably know your name.
I'm Man Ricardo.
Never heard of you.
That's so.
And what's with that wooden sword? Don't you have any other halfway decent weapons you could be using instead? At first, I thought I might change into a real sword when you activate your noble phantasm, but apparently not.
None of your business. Besides, all weapons are pretty much the same anyway.
You think? Well, you're welcome to your opinion, but I think you might be in the overwhelming minority there. Take Atlantis. The bow she got from Artemis was easily her most prized possession. I found that out firsthand when she put me in an arm lock that nearly tore my arms clean out of their sockets after I hid it under her bed as a prank.
Sounds like you had it coming.
She wouldn't even stop after I very clearly screamed, "I give."
I don't know. When we've met at least one other servant who said much the same thing as Man Ricardo. Let's see, who was it?
You're thinking of Hector.
Right, it was Hector.
Well, this just might be this old man's opinion, but ultimately, it doesn't matter what kind of weapon you use. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of work involved in getting ready to fight. But every weapon and piece of armor that'll fall apart eventually, if you use them long enough. So if you're so dead set on using one particular weapon that you don't know how to handle anything else, well, you're not a real warrior in my book. The way I see it, a real warrior needs to be proficient with swords, spears, bows, axes, everything really. That goes for masters too. You can't always just have a berserker charge straight into the enemy and expect to get very far. Even if you don't have any weapons at all, you can't just give up your will to fight or stop trying new things. You need to keep your mind flexible, always thinking about what you need to do to win. It might be hard at first, but it gets easier the more you stick with it. Besides, there's nothing harder to take than losing. No kidding. Hector, the hero, really said that?
Huh, that sounds exactly something he would say. Though that's not to say he's wrong. Of course, I doubt any amount of will or resourcefulness is going to make much of a difference in this situation.
All that aside, this lost belt really is intriguing. You figure something out, Professor? I noticed that it's been much easier to maintain my spirit origin ever since we set foot on this island. The original Captain Nemo is already back to his old self, even after sustaining critical injuries.
Oh, that? That's probably just the theoscleronomia at work.
Man, I said that word like dozens of times now. I still can't say anything. That's a part of it, yes, but it's also helped along by the fact that this lost belt is absolutely steeped in magical energy. These lost belts are the Tree of Emptiness. The Tree of Emptiness create don't resurrect the past. They're continuations of worlds that exist as a present-day phenomenon. In our world, the atmosphere's magical energy, that is, mana, has been declining steadily since the AD era began. But in this world, it's almost absurd how much of it there is. It's practically everywhere you look, and on a level that would be unimaginable in proper human history. Most of the other lost belts had plenty of magical energy to spare too, but this is on a completely different scale. So given how we're all being made out of magical energy ourselves, it makes sense that we would be in such good condition here. And that's not all. Why did you start digging? Magical energy has even steeped into the soil. So much so that if a servant were to bury themselves in it up to their head and go to sleep, they would be able to remain active for a significant amount of time without any additional sources of magical energy. And if we dig a little further... What's that? What is it? I wonder what it is. There are a number of ways that islands typically form, but these appear to have formed around some sort of machine that ceased functioning. You mean more god remains? Yes, exactly. I'm not sure how or why, but these remains became the basis for these islands. These islands then went on to spawn plants, animals, and eventually an entire civilization. Moderately sized remains were repurposed as weapons, armor, and prosthetics, while larger ones became the central points for villages. I suspect the temples we've been visiting were originally something installed in these remains. That is to say, these ruins are actually spaceships or something? He took the words out of my mouth. That is somewhat irritating. Well, hey, what done is done. I don't know what else you want Master to say. Anyway, spaceships, huh? That's nuts. Wouldn't that make this place a full-blown alternate world? Basically, yes. However,
I'm still not sure how these spaceships tie into the Olympian gods. That's the biggest mystery confronting me right now. Even Triton is telling me I don't remember my father being that mechanical.
I'm sure it's just one of the differences between our and this Lost Belt. Either way, it's got nothing to do with us. You can indulge your academic pursuits all you like once we kicked Odysseus' ass.
You might be right, but I can't just not think about these things. That's my job as a professor, after all.
On a different matter, it looks like Bartholomew is calling us. There aren't any border guards stationed here. At least, there usually shouldn't be.
Food's ready. Thanks, Charlotte. Sorry, I mean Cordry. No, that's okay. It feels right hearing you call me Charlotte. In fact, I actually think I prefer it if you did.
Well, not bad. A little booze and it'll be even better.
Absolutely not.
I know.
That was delicious, Cordry. Thank you for cooking. Oh, it was no trouble, especially with Man Ricardo helping me out.
I wouldn't mind cooking either way, you know.
No, this is my job. I'm not much use in battle, after all, so this is at least the least I could do.
I don't think that's true at all, but she probably wouldn't listen even if I told her so.
And hell, it's not like she's the only servant here with low self-esteem. Still, at least she can use a knife. That's gotta be way better than me and my wooden sword.
Gotcha.
That's all I can think of to say. I can't come up with a single good pithy remark. Never mind, just forget it.
Hey, where'd Battle Draco go?
Oh, he said he was going to get some fresh air.
Excuse me for a bit.
Drake.
Yo. I understand if you're feeling bummed and would rather be alone right now. It's okay. I don't mind you joining me. Appreciate it. I know I don't have time to be broken up over this, but what's the problem? It's normal for people to be broken up when someone they care about dies. Am I right? No, wait. That's not the right use of that expression, is it? I just think it's pointless to tell someone who's feeling sad to stop feeling sad. Don't get me wrong, if someone were to start whining in the middle of a battle, I'd be the first to slap some senses into them. But if you're not in battle, and you're feeling sad, then I say go ahead and feel sad. You might be our master, but more than that, you're just a decent human being. So of course you're gonna want to grieve for the dead. That being said, servants don't answer summons, so you can feel sad for them. Seeing how that lady used to be a pirate who probably went around stealing and killing when she was alive. I guess she getting to save humanity meant even more to her than it would most other servants. Well, not that I got any idea how pirates think. So as long as you don't forget about her, I bet that's all the reward she needs. That's how it's always been. Yeah. Makes sense. Crap. Now what should I say? I kinda get the feeling that no matter what I say now, it's gonna make him feel worse. I could tell him not to feel bad for us because we're just pawns, but something tells me he wouldn't find that too convincing. Man, this is so hard. Crap, I can't believe I just said that out loud! Yeah, it is really hard.
Yeah, for sure. Well, hey, if you ever need a vent, I'm always happy to join you. Not that I'm an especially good talker, or a good listener. How about pointless chit-chat? Pointless chit-chat sounds perfect. After all, I already wasted half my life on pointless stuff anyways. What's with that look? Oh, right. You're not too familiar with my legend, are you? Whoa, don't worry. I'm not a fan at all. Believe me, I get it. Still, I suppose one boring story could be a good distraction. I used to be the king of some nation somewhere. At least, I think I was. Now that I'm a servant, I can't even remember what it was called. Man, that sounds pretty cold when I put it like that, huh? Anyway, I gave up my claim to the throne and became an adventurer so I could avenge my father. That part's all fine. The problem came when I found a set of armor on one of my adventures. The armor was Hector's, one of the legendary heroes from the Trojan War, and that war had heroes out the wazoo. The armor had belonged to a hero who made a name for himself by defending his city for years, right up to his death. So once I found that armor, a fairy talked me into making a stupid pledge. I vowed that until I found Hector's sword, the legendary, one-of-a-kind Durandal, I would never wield another sword for as long as I lived. So you never managed to find it, then? No, see, that's the thing. I did find it, just like I wanted to. But... There you are. Come on, Bear Draco. You need to get plenty of sleep to make sure you're well rested for tomorrow. Alright. Guess we can finish the story later. Oh, but trust me, it's not much of a cliffhanger. Not to get too spoily, but I can tell you right now. It ends with me being a dumbass. Oh god, man, Ricardo is so goddamn relatable. Ooh, Berserker Node. Right, we lost our Orion. Where are my Orion friends? Oh snap, where are the Orion friends? Why is everyone running Ural? There we go. One Orion. Gotta keep the run running. Is something wrong, Mr. Jason? I know captains often tend to be on edge, but you look like seaweed that's been left out in the sun too long. You do look kind of pale. Are you feeling okay? I'm fine. It's nothing. Oops, held on too long. Alright, it's something. I've been getting chills down my spine for some reason. Maybe I'm coming down with a cold? But you're a servant. Well, the best way to shoot an arrow, right, is by punching it. Obviously. Well, sure. But then how else do you explain these chills? Unless she's here. She? Who? Who? Medea, of course. Who else could I possibly mean? The most terrifying, ill-tempered person ever. The last person I'd ever want to make angry, let alone be around when she is. You're right. That makes much more sense. The arms are the arrows. Hell, I don't even want to be around her when she isn't angry. That's who, Medea, the haughty queen of the 4 crowns. Isn't that only because how you typically conduct yourselves, Mr. Jason? Because you are, to put mildly, sea scum? Really? This is a woman who once used to make a demon god pillar to make pancakes. And you think I'm the problem? Yikes.
Anyway, putting all that aside, does this mean Medea still is here? Because if she is, she could be a tremendous help to us.
True. Right now, all we got is a rider, me, a saber, Jason, an assassin, Cordry, and a shielder, Mash. So having a caster backing us from the rear could make our whole team stronger.
Oh gods, please no. Then again. Just so you know, if she tries to kill me the moment we see her, I'm running away and never looking back. Got it?
You're that worried about her? This is a bit much, don't you think? Smells like there's some demonic beast up ahead. Probably a good idea to get your weapons ready.
I hope it's not Medea.
I'm gonna tell her you said that.
Please don't. I don't want to die.
What's going on? Are they defending that cave? No, they're not. Take a look through these binoculars, Master. If anything, it looks like they're trying to get in. Either way, it looks like it's a safe bet that there's something in that cave we'll probably want to see for ourselves. Just say the word, Master, and we'll sneak up and take them by surprise. Ooh, only one line.
苦手だけど全力お任せ夢のような形を
Alright, let's Merlin chain this.
いいおのざんそうくっどうでは本気を出すとしよう いいとも、背中を押せそう王の話をするとしようローマそこは壁もなく城もなく海空の始まりの空魂のありかを見せようかガーデン・オブ・アバロン
I think it's that. Alright. Morales should be able to clear the wave by himself now.
この手世界の果てまでもローマ
君の道行きを信じようさあ行きなさい
ならばミス我らの腕は全てに届く全てを裂き全てを開くいずれ空の彼方にさえもエル・アクラード・アストラ
Oh, seriously? It's a little underpowered. Boop, and boop.
無益あまりにも無益
Alright, what's in this cave? Is it Medea? Oh. This looks just like the interior of the temples we've seen here. Strictly speaking, those aren't actually temples and were never used for worship. They're more like Theocronomia dispensing devices. The internal machinery is all in perfect working order. Why were we able to get in here when those demonic beasts weren't? I thought the same thing. I noticed how many momentary flashes of magical energy. I noticed a momentary flash of magical energy when we came in, but aside from that...
This is Medea's doing. It looks like she put up a bounded field that would keep away any unwanted visitors, while also making sure it would automatically disengage if someone from Chaldea showed up, or I did.
Is that a letter?
Yes.
Would you mind going back outside without me?
I want to read this in private.
Alright, everyone, come on everyone. Let's go then. Go on, time's a wasting. Ah, Cordry, wait!
You okay?
Of course I am. Don't be ridiculous. Now hurry up and go already.
Okay.
Now then.
Hello! I'm glad you're here.
Yeah.
God, you scared me. Wait, what's this? Some sort of hologram or something?
I put a lock on this letter to ensure that only you could read it, Lord Jason. Is everyone else gone?
Yeah, they're gone. Why'd you ask? Was that some kind of dig?
Alright, Lord Jason. I love you, completely and fully, from the bottom of my heart. But of course, that all goes without saying, doesn't it?
Yes, I know already.
I wrote this letter after you abandoned us. Yes, that's right. If you're reading this, then I've either successfully made it to Olympus,
Or you're dead.
or I'm dead. But either way, I have no regrets. I'm sure Heracles felt the same. Without his valiant sacrifice, No, it wasn't just him. Everyone has given all they have, their weapons, their will, even their very selves, to this fight. I don't know how many of us will make it to Olympus, but I'm going to do the best I can to save the world. And you know, Lord Jason, in spite of everything, I still trust you, completely.
Oh, please.
Well, no, when it comes to how you act around women and such, I don't trust you one bit. But I do fully trust in your heroism. Which is why I prepared an absolutely wonderful present for you.
Oh?
It's a mystic code I made just for you. I put my heart and soul into it.
Oh, interesting. Well, if nothing else, you always were a ridiculously prodigious talent when it came to magecraft. Very well, I will accept this gift of yours.
You'll find it enclosed with this letter. This charm can...
Are you kidding me? What kind of idiotic effect is that? Couldn't she have included at least one halfway useful spell? Well, I guess at least it's better than nothing. Or is it?
I expect you may be somewhat dissatisfied with it, and for that, I'm sorry. Making that mystic code really took a lot of effort, and it really was the best I could do.
Wait. I can see... She looks so sickly, even in the hologram.
Oh, and one more thing. I've left you some data on the islands you'll encounter up ahead. I think you'll find it useful.
Oh, yeah, honestly, that's the most helpful thing I've gotten out of this whole mess by far. Frankly, if you hadn't included it, I don't know what the hell we would have done.
Farewell, my beloved Lord Jason. And may your journey be blessed with good fortune.
Huh, good fortune my ass. What god would go around handing out good fortune when it's the gods themselves we're trying to destroy?
Heracles knows, and I will be showering blessings upon you.
Oh, well, I guess in that case.
Oh, and, I'm also enclosing some of my love. Mwah!
Welcome back, Jason.
Good, you're all here. Take a look at me. I haven't been cursed or anything, have I? Because that letter ended in one hell of a bombshell.
No, you don't look any different to me. Of course, that might just be because I'm not a caster. My analysis isn't detecting anything unusual either. Hey, Medea's on your shoulder.
Get her off! Get her off! Get her off! Bear Draco, don't even joke. Not about that. Not ever. I swear.
Nope, forget. I didn't see anything.
Well, at any rate, we've got our next destination.
We do? How do you know?
Because Medea left me data on all the other islands. We want to add more people to our party, right? Then I've got our next stop.
And I really wish you would stop giving me poison needles. Why would they show me the island if I still have to stay here?
Hephaestus, god of blacksmiths.
Lord Odysseus, there's something we need you to take a look at. Someone's been contacting us anonymously, and they're just repeating the words, "This is Aea Island," over and over. Is there even an island by that name in Atlantis?
Send it over to me. Go on, you're all dismissed. Hello, my apologies for contacting you like this, Odysseus. I trust everything is going well on your end. I can't say I care for your taste and codes, Curious Taria. I don't know what you were thinking, but you think facts that didn't happen in my history as a cipher. I am sorry about that, but you see, I want to ensure that this conversation remains strictly between us. As such, I hope you can understand why I wish to avoid using my personal line. I see. So you wish to keep whatever this is about a secret from Olympus. What are you up to? I thought you and Zeus, the Demiurge, were staunch allies. In fact, my understanding is that there is no one in all of Olympus who even poses a remote threat to you. True. But one can never be too careful. You may have authorization to command Artemis at the moment. But for all we know, there could be someone outside the chain of command who wants to take control for themselves. That is why I'm taking these extra precautions. Does this mean you will be coming here yourself? Alright, what can I do? I want to know which island Kalia will be arriving at next, so that I'll only need to teleport once. You hardly need to fight them yourself. There simply isn't anywhere for them to flee on these waters, and even if there were, they couldn't keep it up for long. They haven't a prayer of setting foot on Olympus, without facing me first. So why would you waste your time just to put yourselves in harm's way? There is nothing wasteful about this at all. As the leader of the Cryptors, it is essential that I settle the matters with Kalia personally. I see. I didn't take you for the sort to mix business with pleasure. You're making a foolish, typical human decision, but if you're determined to go through with it, I have no reason to stop you. I'll let you know where Kalia is as soon as we've confirmed the location. I'll also keep quiet about this to your service. Yes, I would like to keep Canis out of this, but don't worry, I'll be taking the Decori along for protection. They are magnificent divine spirits who know how to serve Olympus properly. The same could not be said of Canis. Wow, I just could not read that. Ugh. I'll keep my promise. No one besides me will know you mean to come here. However, awkward. I did not promise to restrain anyone who might have already be present. Curious Taria certainly has terrible luck. I doubt the thought that you would be here even crossed his mind, given how much you despise us.
Yeah, I bet. Believe me, your face is the last thing I want to see right now. Man, did I pick a hell of a time to stop by to clean my spear. This is the worst. The absolute goddamn worst. Terrible luck? I'll say. He's never had luck on his side in his damn life.
I have no interest in your and Curious Taria's trust issues. If you have any objections with this arrangement, tell him yourself and leave me out of it.
Oh, you better believe I'm gonna object. I'm gonna object my spear right through his goddamn head. I'm so pissed off I can hardly see straight. Only 2 more times, my ass. That son of a bitch and his friggin' plan.
What do you say? 2 more times for what?
You wanna know what he told me when we formed our contract? Fine. He said, my plan is perfect. I can already see how this will all end. I expect I will fight only 2 more times before Olympus is reborn. And one of those times is gonna be with those freaking weaklings? That bastard. That goddamn bastard! That does it. I'm tired of playing it nice. Curious Taria can find out I've taken care of Caldia myself after I've wiped them from the face of the earth.
This is getting far more competitive than necessary. Well, whoever finds them first, be it my troops, Canis, or Curious Taria, it is clear that Caldia's days are numbered. Enemy or not, I almost feel sorry for them. That's why.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, so anyone else who needs one, please take one. And be back in about 3 minutes. And we're back. Alright, let's continue. 2 horseshoes, really? Man, they're really cheaping out the math to give. Alright. There should be something here on Demonos Island that can lead us to our next, lead. I see Orion will be coming with us this time. I'll do my best. Yes, we should all strive to do that. Talk about a mismatched team. You know, this island seems a lot more like the remains of the gods we've seen than it does, well, an island. Yes, it does. It's hard to walk on, and every step you take makes a clanking sound. Are you sure there's another servant we can recruit here?
Assuming Medea's intel is accurate, yes. According to her, there's supposed to be an assassin somewhere on this island. An assassin, huh?
Oh no. What if they end up taking over my place on the team?
Relax. Nobody's taking over for you. I mean, it's not like you're any help outside of anti-personnel combat anyway.
Hey, I cook and clean and do laundry too.
The perfect wife. So does man Ricardo, and nobody has to remind him. The perfect husband. Besides, it's not like I'm going to do that sort of thing. The perfect deadbeat. Food isn't something you make, it's something you take. You sound like a pretty stuck-up king. I am a king! Well, strictly speaking, we supposedly were ultimately failed to become a king, but nonetheless.
He just switched over to the royal we like it was the most natural thing in the world.
I used to be a king too, for what it's worth.
Really? I didn't know that.
Well, I did end up spending like half my life traveling around like some sort of adventurer.
An adventurer? Oh, I like the sound of that. I'd love to be one too.
An adventure isn't the sort of thing you embark on by choice. It's just a word we use to pre up the idea of going down an unexpected, difficult path where you never know what may happen with your every step. Because without preing it up, people would be so afraid to go down a path like that they would never take a single step onto it.
Huh. There's a lot more substance to that argument than I was expecting. In a sense, one could certainly make the claim that describing an ordeal as an adventure is obfuscating the truth.
It definitely sounds like something he'd say. Me? Well, the reward at the end of my adventure was a bevy of dancing beauties. So it was a treasure well worth risking my life for.
Really? I can't say I see any value in treasure that isn't wealth, fame, or status.
Well, there is.
If you say so.
Gosh, even though you two are both Greek heroes, you couldn't be more different.
You can say that again.
Don't you lump me in with the likes of him, Cordry. He's just a wild beast, while I'm a bona fide royalty. May I have a moment of your time?
Holmes?
I'm breaking our no transmissions of all possible rule because I'm afraid we have something of an emergency. We've detected a staggering number of hostiles from middling to large sizes not far from your location. So I would urge you all to take all reasonable precautions. Alright, we're leaving.
That was fast. Still, I guess it's better than to be safe than sorry.
What's the point of adding another servant to our ranks if we all die before we can do anything with him?
Then, does that mean...
It's a safe bet that our destination lies in the same direction as all those enemies. How do I know? Because my gut is telling me that's how this is fated to go.
What if we just took a little peek to see what things are like there?
I can't say I recommend such a course of action, but I suppose the circumstances leave us no choice. Are you nuts? Forget it. Even the common chimeras and lamias wandering around are bound to be stronger thanks to the Theos Kilronomia. So what happens if a whole swarm of them catches wind of us?
Agreed. Most voraciously agreed.
let the sleeping chimeras lie, and all that. Jason there is 100% right. Let's just turn around and go straight back to the way we came, and pretend we never saw this island. Well said, my road town compatriot. I think you and I are going to get along just fine.
You know, Master, I'm surprised all the stress your boss is under hasn't helped him lose any weight. He's more of the sort to gain weight when he's stressed. Oh, convinced.
There you have it, Baron Draco. Now that your superior and I have hashed things out, all that's left is to leave.
Aww. I was looking forward to meeting another assassin. I thought we might hit it off.
That's odd.
What is it?
The hostiles are leaving the area, and at a blistering pace. Perhaps they detected something of interest elsewhere, or something chased them away. I wonder what could have happened.
Let's go ahead and see for ourselves.
Well, if these creatures are all gone now, I have no issue with proceeding on our current path. Although, I'm more than a little worried about all this. Something seems off.
Got it. Alright then, let's go see what this assassin's person looks like. Well, are you okay? Yes, I think so. I'm sorry, I must have stepped on something slippery.
Clumsy fool. It doesn't matter how slippery the ground may be. A true hero would never...
Never what?
Even the greatest heroes stumble from time to time. But the fact that they always are able to pick themselves up, back up again, is what makes them heroes.
Whoa, I can't believe he managed to spin a fall into a lesson of heroism. Profoundly moved. Guess we'll have to literally watch our step. Yes, Master. I'll do my best to be careful not to stumble. Demonic beast! All hands, battle formations! Oh, what? You guys stumbled too? What's with the floor here? Ah, crap, two riders. And a caster. And skill seal. Ooh, this is bad. Why do we have a random attack up? Yeah, we probably want to generate NP so we can get rid of everyone with Ramos's. Let's target the caster for the extra NP. Well, Buster Down's not fantastic from us. Ooh, nice. I guess that's just the thing now. Gramps chain. Ow. Nice. Pick Gramps. Who's doing that? Okay, Romulus. Hopefully Gramps can one-shot the Centaur. And we'll use Romulus for the caster. And he couldn't crit. That was a waste. Seriously, who's doing this? Okay. Let's just go with Art and Buster.
星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
Okay, let's go. Arts, Merlin,
いいとも
Arts.
お望みのままに。そうだ、こっちのが得
Just gotta maximize the NT game.
意では本気を出すとし
A Sphinx? Damn it. Hmm.
お任せ。夢のような
あの金の目が聞こえる。指を出せ。
Okay, I guess we're going all in on Gramps right now. Not gonna get the one shot, but at least we should do some decent damage for next turn.
受け負った。
Hopefully Romulus doesn't lose, get skill seal again. How is he tripping? He flies! Ugh, that's not a lot.
どこだ。では死ね。しゃ。
Okay, that's fine. Defense up.
どうも。この手、世界の果てまでも。
Ooh, not bad.
ああ、
Romulus chain.
我が獅子より今こそいでよ。神たる力、光なる力。エルアステラードアストラ。
No.
パラティヌス。
Okay. Yeah, we should be able to get the... No, we can't. Because... this is resisted.
受け負っ
お
Alright.
望みのまま
Watch
に。
Jane. Fingers crossed.
た。どこだ。
Of course.
何？
どこだ。
Hooray!
あったったった。久しぶりの運動は答えるね。
I'm the type of person who can fail on 99% success rate. That was a difficult battle, though not for the usual reasons. There's something about slipping that really causes you to throw up, if you know what I mean. I lost track of how many times you all slipped. Must be nice being the one who just giving the orders. You never have to worry about literally falling down on the job. No! All the slipping and stumbling rearranged my hands of face into a bear's mug. I wouldn't exactly call that new in your case. Look, I'm a simple man with simple goals. In the future, I just want to be a panda that every woman everywhere will love me. Is that so wrong? Ugh. I'm hurting all over, and that's not even counting all the blow to my pride. It's not how often you fall, it's whether your glasses remain intact. Well, at least we're done here now. Might as well keep going. Let's do it! And I fell. Served you right. Okay, now that my spirits are lifted, let's keep going for real this time. Here, Master. Let me help you up. Thanks, Mash. Not at all. As your servant, it's the least I can do. Shut up already, Jason. Ouch, that's harsh coming from you. Ooh, Archer Node. One of the rare times Romulus has advantage. Yikes. This place has been through the ringer. Yikes. The hell happened here? The place is destroyed.
Wait, there's something else here that's been destroyed. What are these things?
At a glance, they look like some kind of defensive weaponry. Maybe that monster horde wrecked this place and moved on once it got bored. Alright, I'll stay here and keep a lookout. The rest of you, get those nanomachines and get out.
Understood. Thank you, Jason.
This place is still intact?
The interior still seems to be intact.
There's something a little different about this place, compared to the ones on the other islands. Like, what's this?
It looks like some sort of nameplate.
At first blush, these would appear to be ancient Greek letters, but they're just different enough not to qualify. We need more samples. Is there anything else we can use for reference on these letters?
I'll go. I don't think I'll be much use for anything else here, so I'll see if I can find anything related to these letters.
In the meantime, there's no reason to wait. Let's use the nanomachines now. Right then, I'll go ahead and bust out my usual workaround. Huh? Uh-oh. Intruders detected in Theo's Cleromia supply system. Proceeding to eliminate. Uh-oh. That can't be good.
That siren seems to have alerted some functional models of those defective weaponry we saw earlier.
Crap, this is my fault, isn't it? This is so embarrassing I could die. Looks like we'll just have to fire a way out of this.
Understood. You're right, we are intruders, but while I'm sorry to have to do this, we're not going to let that stop us from eliminating you.
Not a bad starting hand. We have Archchain. We get Archchains very often in this deck.
お任せ夢のように聞かせて
我が道神へ至れり
Start with the silver.
いいともお望みのままにそうどう
Pretty much just gotta get Romulus up, and we're pretty good to go. But they don't want to target him. Okay. Go, go, Gramps. Oh, wow. Ooh, I should have done Buster, Arts Buster then. Didn't think we were getting so close to killing him. Yeah, let's just take care of the first unit. Oh, there are 9 enemies. Well then. That's tedious. Okay, everyone's probably gonna die, so I probably should actually start with Guardian of Avalon and then into Roma. And if anything survives, Roma MP. Or Roma Arts
そこ
card.
は壁もなく城もなく富士山の始まりの空魂のありかを見せようかガーデン・オブ・アバロン
我が獅子より今こそいでよ神たる力光なる力エルアストラードアストラ
Yep. Ooh, another arch chain. How convenient.
いいとも小野座の
ロ
名前
ーマ
そうどう
So close to empty. Ah,
お任せ
yeah, that was close.
首を出せあの金もね首を出せ
Okay, Azrael, Guard of Avalon, and then
ここには一つ
Arts Grant.
受け負った聞くがよい万象は汝の名を指し示したはずがい
そこは壁もなく城もなくクリスマスの始まりの空魂のありかを見せようかガーデン・オブ・アバロン
どこだ
Nice. Nice. Oh. Okay. That's not... Well, actually, it's a pretty good hand, but I just don't really have the ability to, like, switch between attacks.
選ん
I don't know if going Buster Arts Buster is gonna be enough damage.
受け負ったどこだ
そう
どこだ
Oh, cool. Good. Alright, 2 remaining. Romulus needs 2% more. Come on. Nice. And this should finish the fight. Oh, yeah, that anyways.
君の道行きを信じようさあ行きなさい
ロー我らの腕は全てに届く全てを裂き全てを開くいずれ空の彼方にさえもエルアステラードアストラ信仰な
There we
き
go.
者に生きる世界なし
Man, we stayed topped off for most of that fight. And we still haven't, like, encountered, like, a boss node yet. Alley-oop. That's the last of them. Just what I like. A nice, easy battle. Hey, look in the direction those things came from. Oh wow, I didn't notice there's a whole passageway over there. Wanna go see what's inside it? I mean, Jason did say there's supposed to be a servant somewhere on this island. That's true, but I don't sense any other servants anywhere. Then again, since they're an assassin, they could just be concealing their presence. You stay close to Master Mash. I'll go scout on ahead. Understood. Huh? Man, this temple's a lot bigger than I thought. I can't even see where this passageway ends from here. Let's keep going. Roger that. Whoa, I can't believe how spacious it is in here. It is, isn't it? Still, I'm not seeing anything particularly unusual, big as this place is. Yeah, I just took a walk around the whole place, and I didn't see anything either. Well, at least we can get a little rest, right? True. Is that the cave ceiling? Ah! Damn it! I think that scream could literally curdle my blood. Was it, Master? What in the... A hand? Whose hand is this?
Keep it down, would you? Where am I? Who am I? Oh, right. I can tell from the scent that I must be in the ground.
The hand is moving.
Then the answer is easy. Koga Ninja Art Earth Evasion.
Oh, wait.
I know this. It feels good to breathe worldly air again. You're...
Guess we found the assassin.
Mochizuki Chiyomi? Bingo, you got it. Wait, that must mean you're from Katia. So, why were you buried in the dirt? Haha, that? I was hibernating.
I'd never heard of a servant hibernating before.
Well, it's not because I'm a servant, so much as it is because of the Theos, something or other.
Theos... Kleronomia? Kleronomia. That's the one.
At any rate, the servants who went on ahead to Olympus asked me to stay behind and wait for you all here. They said they had left enough information that you would be able to make your way here eventually. I see. What the? This destruction is horrific. What happened here?
We did.
I see. So you got an error when you tried to acquire the Theos Kleronomia by force. Oh, are you a new servant? Are you an assassin? May I ask who these people are?
This is Nemo Professor.
I see. Forgive my saying so, but you do not appear to be much of a fighter.
You're right, I'm not. My role is strictly analytical. Guess I should probably introduce myself too. I'm Man Ricardo.
I'm called Chiyomi.
She sure talks kind of stiff. I can't tell if that's her way of being polite or if she's subtly mocking me somehow. Oh well, guess there's no sense in worrying about it too much. While you were back here, we found a few more data points for the nameplate we saw earlier. You're not going to believe this. It turns out this temple is actually...
Master, this temple belongs to Lord Hephaestus.
The professor just froze up. Ouch. Just when she was about to make a huge announcement, this Chiyomi lady goes and steals her thunder. I know how she must feel I know how she must be feeling all too well.
Wait, just a moment, please. Isn't Hephaestus one of the 12 Olympians? Huh? I am confused. Did Lord Jason not explain the situation to you? Oh, right, I see. Things must have been adjusted so that the information would only be released once he came to this temple.
What are you talking about?
First, let's call for Lord Jason. He should be present for this discussion. Okay, I'll go get him right away.
More story! Alright, what's this all about? Why did you want me to come inside? Huh? Ah, my head!
Hello, Lord Jason. Long time no see. Then again, it has been difficult for me to keep track as of late. So maybe it has been such a long time.
You're Mochizuki Chiyomi.
Right, and this is Hephaestus' temple.
Would you be so kind as to explain the situation to Claudia? I would do it myself, but everything here is, well, Greek to me.
So I'm just a guide now, is it? Is that it? Fine, I'll do it. Nemo, go ahead and open a line with the shadow border. Don't worry, this place is clean.
Hey guys, what's up? All your vitals are green, and I'm guessing nobody's injured or anything.
Well...
An anti-water tap bondage field, huh? Oh, yes, well...
It's because we didn't know if you lot would be able to make it here after all. We couldn't let the situation get even worse thanks to some idiot who couldn't even get this far after all. You don't mince words, do you? Here, you can start by taking a look at this. Let's see. Good. Everything's still working, and we've got 3 backups in place too. They definitely favored being safe over being sorry. I take it your memories were sealed away prior to reaching this temple. Not exactly. It's more like my brain was forced to download the information I needed when I got here. Basically, I know how to check the logs of all the servants who have been here, even if I've never been here myself. There we go. I'll go ahead and play it now.
Playback system requested from Hephaestus console. Executing master authorization. Please keep the master in the designated position. So I just have to stand here?
That's right.
Scan complete. Analysis confirmed. Human of proper human history. Forming master contract via command spell. Speak your name to confirm. Barrow Draco. Barrow Draco. Authorization complete. Initiating prior visitor support mission. Uploading holographic data. Partial data encryption. Partial data corruption. Reconstituting with substitute data. Initiating playback.
There we go. We'll start recording now. Hello, Claudia. I am anonymous. I am anyone and no one.
You're called Archer. So I'm gonna assume this is Atalanta.
We wish to keep our true names a secret. I'll change the way I usually speak too. I am Archer. Just Archer. Indeed. If data about us were to be leaked, it would put us in even greater danger at Olympus.
Wait. Oh, I think I know who this is.
However, we understand that we cannot all remain anonymous, and we still ask for your trust. So one of us
would need to reveal their true name.
I guess that leaves me then. After all, if Lord Jason is with them, it won't be much of a secret that I was here too. I'm Medea, student of the goddess Hecate.
Guess I'll reveal my true name too then. I'm Sakakata Kintoki. Ready and golden. But let's just keep it between the two of us, yeah? The rest of you had better stay anonymous.
You think so?
Sometimes, with information, the timing can be just as important as the information itself.
Alright, I don't know anything about that sort of thing, so if you say you're sure, I'll take your word for it.
Alright, Claudia, let's begin in earnest. We don't know how you got here, or who you may have with you. But for the purpose of this discussion, we'll assume you have a decent level of both equipment and servants. By now, I expect you have discovered that this lost boat is probably the strongest and most habitable of all the lost boats you've seen so far. I also expect that you have a decent idea of the situation here thanks to your interactions with the Atlanteans. But let's go over it now anyways, just to be sure we're all on the same page. It all started 14,000 years ago. Fascinating. I thought the Indian lost boat divergence from proper human history was the furthest in the past, but this one is far beyond that.
14,000 years ago, in proper human history's timeline, all the gods who lived in Atlantis were killed. Some believe that a white titan has something to do with their demise, but the truth is that nobody knows for sure. However, the remnants of Atlantis' civilization eventually made their way to Greece, eventually becoming the mythology of the gods of Olympus as we know them. Putting aside the matter of what Olympus was like in the proper human history for now, suffice to say that in this lost belt, the gods survived. The ones who lived in Atlantis continued to flourish, eventually to build an Olympus of their own. But apparently, it wasn't all peaceful. Once this titan no longer posed a threat, a rift began to form between several of the 12 Olympians. We don't know why, and frankly, it doesn't matter. They were probably just arguing about who to side with. Of course, this conflict never happened in proper human history, since none of the gods existed by this point. At any rate, the Olympian gods fought amongst themselves, and the winning side went on to rule Atlantis. And as faith in the gods continued, the concept of what the gods gradually began to change. On the average, the people of Atlantis lived for about 800 years. However, they choose to continue to wait for the gods who abandoned them. In fact, they are so fervently devoted that they have no qualms about sacrificing their lives for the gods. However, the gods who lost the battles survived. What? Hephaestus, god of the forge, is there right now. Initiating encrypted connection. It sounds like someone's trying to say something. Activating automatic response program. If this system's been activated, that must mean I was destroyed.
Lord Hephaestus, it is I, Mochizuki Chiyomi. Please, answer me.
The data I need to answer your queries clearly has been lost. Reason? The head unit where my database was stored has been divided. Reason? A strike that severed my head unit during battle. 56.4% of data stolen by Olympus. Connecting Prometheus for assistance. The demiurge Zeus went berserk. Instead of ending the age of the gods, he chose to remain as its ruler. Some gods supported his decision, some gods opposed it. There were thoughts, theories, rifts. The 12 gods opposing sides became more entrenched. There was a war, a great war on Olympus that began years ago. The following 6 units were destroyed: Hephaestus, Athena, Apollo, Hades, Hestia, and Ares. The following 6 units continued to rule Olympus: Zeus, Artemis, Hera, Demeter, Poseidon, and Aphrodite. There is meaning in my existence. Hephaestus, Forge Unit, remains perfectly intact.
What does this all mean?
Sir Hephaestus, allow me to ensure I understand you. I presume we will need your help in order to fell this Lost Belt's tree of emptiness. However, you were destroying a war that took place thousands of years ago, and the majority of your brain and forging abilities now lie in Olympus's hands. That being said, you are still capable of some manner of forgery, with what functionality remains to you. Do I have that right? That is mostly correct, with one exception. The strike that severed my brain, and the theft of half my unit, took place within the last year. These acts were performed by a servant siding with Olympus. A servant? A servant managed to cut through a god of this size with a single strike? Whoa! Don't be shy, man. Tell us, what in the world was this servant like? The answer to that question has been lost in consequence of damage to memory storage.
Do you have any other questions?
Kinda surprised he doesn't seem to care more about the servant who literally cut him down to size.
I suppose that's simply how gods think. Or rather machines, as we should perhaps say in this case. It seems they value data more than memories, and functionality over data. What do we need to defeat Artemis? Ore resources, insufficient. Indigenous life forms, incompatible. At present, there are no weaponry on Earth capable of destroying Artemis. Calculating amount of Theos Caloromia required to reinforce base powers to sufficient levels. Calculation error. So not even the nanomachines will be enough. Are you saying there is no substance in this world capable of destroying Artemis? Affirmative. I request that you search for an object. Designation: Divine Construct. Only a weapon that has been imbued with a conceptually high-ranking divine spirit can destroy Artemis.
I can't believe we need a divine construct. Where's Artoria? We need her.
Indeed. We have little hope of rarely finding any servants whose noble phantasm qualifies as a construct. There is one servant in Atlantis who matches those criteria. True name? Achilles.
Wait, what? Achilles! Right, the hero of the Trojan War. Good point. I could easily see a god like Achilles having a divine construct or two on him. He's probably a lancer. Wait, what if he's a rider? Crap. Does this mean I might be out of a job soon?
I can reforge his shield and armor into a noble phantasm capable of destroying a god. I see. So you were the one who forged them in the first place. Then reforging them should be well within your abilities.
So that's how it is, huh? Okay. The important thing is that someone can bring Artemis down. It doesn't necessarily have to be me. Are you sure you're alright with this, Orion? Not really, if I'm being honest. I never wanted to foist this responsibility off to anyone else. But I also understand painfully well that without a divine construct, there's only so much I can do.
All that remains now is the little matter of convincing him to cooperate with us. I believe that will be where you come in, Master. We still have no idea what sort of hero he is, after all.
I don't know. Legend says that after he won a duel against Hector, he tied the body to his chariot and dragged it around for kicks. It's pretty effed up, yeah. If that's true, he could be too wild for us to rein in. I'm not saying that because I'm worried about him displacing me as a rider, because I'm not. At all.
Haha, at any rate, it would seem Achilles is our next goal. I don't suppose you would happen to know his whereabouts as well, would you, Sir Hephaestus? I do. I have just uploaded the corresponding map data. Take it.
Whoa, nice! Well, don't mind if we do. I see there's a bunch of other data in here as well. You don't mind if we use that too, do you?
I do not.
Come to think of it, we still don't have any Theos Cleromia from this temple, since we got an error when we tried to take them earlier.
I have re-registered you as valid users. There is no longer any issues.
Then does that mean it's okay if we take the Theos Cleronomia now?
Affirmative. My Theos Cleromia improves durability.
Whoa, really? Nice! Then what are we waiting for?
There is only enough for 2 servants left.
Damn! So there won't be enough to go around for everyone then. I need to reinforce the Nautilus, so the one portion accounted for. So how should we choose who gets the other? I'll pass. I don't think even doubling my durability will make me any more useful, so... I have already acquired Lord Hephaestus' Cleronomia myself. Whoa! Lucky! Thanks for the raid! Hello, raiders! Looks like it's all yours then, Orion.
I know that was the original plan, but on second thought, I'll pass too.
Why's that?
I guess you could say that my hunter's intuition's warning me against it. Besides, I'm already good on durability.
Then you should take it, Lord Manricardo, since you are always fighting on the front line.
Go for it, Manricardo. I just hope you don't regret this. Okay, I'm ready. If I might ask you something else, Sir Hephaestus. Do the other 12 Olympians all possess similar characteristics as you? They are all able to impart abilities similar to their authority. For example, Athena Cleronomia, approve overall combat ability, and imbue recipient with combat-related skills. Hades Cleronomia, provide the recipient with pseudo-immortality. Zeus Cleronomia, improve abilities across the board. Poseidon Cleronomia, improve combat ability at sea. Alert! Hades, Apollo, Hestia, and Ares Cleronomia no longer exist. But as I recall, Cleronomia means legacy in Greek. And as far as I know, you're still very much alive, no? I named these nanomachines our legacy once it became clear we had become stagnant. Even after 10,000 years, we were unable to create a next-generation panacea that could replace the nanomachines. That was our limit, the point where the gods outlived their usefulness. Since we effectively died at that point, I thought the name would be fitting. I see.
Can I ask you something too? Master, I think Hephaestus is waiting for you to ask your question.
Why are you going so far to help us? Unknown. Insufficient data to respond to query due to damage to head unit. Well, what's your best guess then? Answer based on limited remaining data. Because it is rational. Having indigenous life forms live independently is more efficient use of energy than ruling over them. The current Olympus is inefficient. Things that are inefficient should disappear. Yikes. That is my answer. I see. A rational response indeed.
By indigenous life forms, I presume you mean humans?
Correct. Hephaestus' actions were motivated by neither sentiment nor emotion. Once he had concluded that his enemies were behaving irrationally, he simply chose to side with us. That's pretty much how all the Olympian gods are built. Though they're definitely much more mechanical about it in this Lost Belt. Very well then. Putting Artemis aside for the moment, that still leaves the other two obstacles in our way. Namely, Odysseus' army and Poseidon. Any information you could share on either of them would be greatly appreciated. Releasing data on Odysseus' army. This army appears to draft people from Atlantis into joining, then rapidly improve their capabilities. Data on Odysseus is not available.
Huh? You don't have anything on him?
Accessing this data is risky. I do not recommend it. I expect accessing data on Odysseus would open him up to being hacked. Attempting to access data on Odysseus' army, primary weapon, Echidna, success.
Interesting. Echidna? As in the demonic beast that gave birth to Cerberus in Greek mythology? The one with a woman's head and a snake's body?
Master, that looks like...
Yep. Does look directly similar to Tiamat.
Tiamat?
Unclear. There is evidence that proper human history data were referenced in its creation, and was given Theos Cleronomia
to let mass produce demonic beasts. This accounts for the significant increase in demonic beast population on this island.
I just had a thought. I saw in our records that an enormous demonic beast attacked us when we first got here. Does this echidna creature produce that one too?
Insufficient data. Unable to answer.
It's okay if you don't know for sure. Even a guess would be fine. Please tell us, Hephaestus.
According to echidna's specifications, it is capable of mass-producing everything from small to enormous demonic beasts. Considering it was made for the purpose of eradicating Chaldea, there is a strong possibility that it produced the enormous demonic beast that attacked you.
Yikes. Well, thank you for that despair-inducing answer.
I estimate that destroying Echidna would lead to the destruction of Odysseus' army.
Is something wrong, Chiyomi? Oh, no. I am alright. I simply have some mixed feelings about the fact that this creature is part snake. I too carry a serpent's curse within my body, you see. Oh wow, I had no idea. But at least snakes are cute, right? Indeed. As am I, of course. That's true, you're downright adorable. I suppose that's what I get for trying to make a joke.
Attempting to access data on Poseidon. Success. Damage to head unit detected. Poseidon is no longer capable of logical thought. He is now simply a defensive system that attacks anything invading his territory. Memories, records, emotions, feelings, everything. Gone. Erased. Destroyed. Evasion impossible. Conflict inevitable. Advice on best course of action? Hit him with everything you've got. I recommend downloading data about his 3 weak points, his Divine Cores.
Well, that's pretty straightforward. Guess we can worry about Poseidon later then. Yeah, let's start with what we can do now.
Agreed. After all, the only way to reach the truth of any given matter is to lay facts on top of one another until it presents itself. Alright, we'll start by looking for Achilles. See if we can convince him to join us. And I will use my forge unit to create weaponry.
Does that mean we need to come back here then?
Negative. My forge unit exists in a separate, safer location. Sending coordinate data. You will be able to extract it once you encounter Achilles. I see. So it operates on the same conditions as my Force Brain download. I have no more information I can disclose at this time. Initiating system shutdown. So he just says what he wants and wants to say and takes his leave as he pleases, huh?
Hey, Snowdark. What's up? How's it going?
I swear, there's nothing more stuck up, selfish, or mechanical than a god. At times like this, it's best to take the deluge of new information one piece at a time. We certainly can't expect Mr. Barrow Draco to juggle all of it at once. Rather than looking ahead to the end goal, we should start by examining our current position and taking one careful step forward at a time. First, we can look for Achilles. We can discuss what comes next after that.
Sounds good. That's good to hear.
Hey, welcome back. Looks like you got what you came for.
Yes, we did.
Indeed. Just the joy radiating from your smiling face is enough to make me want to burst into song. Ahem. Luscious bangs, hidden eyes, yo hoi 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 hoi. Hoi hoi hoi.
Not you too, Master. Fo. Now Fo's pressing his face into my back with a surprising force. What's this about? I finished analyzing Hephaestus' Kleronomia. They're just as amazing as you expect. There are very clear differences between them and the general type. Interesting. What sort of differences are we talking about here?
In addition to improving durability, the Hephaestus type also seems to enhance functions related to smithing. Specifically, things like metalworking and imbuing metal with specific properties. For starters, I think they'll help us significantly enhance the Nautilus' cloaking ability. Once we're able to improve its ability to conceal us, we should be able to evade Artemis' surveillance, which will, in turn, let us move from island to island in greater safety. What do you think, Master? Sounds good to me. Great, leave it to me. I love working on new safety features and things like that.
That sounds most reassuring. In that case, by all means, have at it. At last, now I won't have to take ulcer pills every time we go to another island. Right? I think so. Alright, next stop. Cetus Island, where we'll find Achilles. Cetus, huh? He's on the island named after his mother. Ooh, okay, section 11. Oh, we can get a little cutscene thing. I feel dizzy. My memories are patchy. It's as though a part of my brain is missing. What happened? Something happened. Everyone's collapsed. They haven't vanished yet, but that's clearly just a matter of time. I feel death closing in around me. There's no escape. My heart freezes over in sheer terror. This can't be happening. That was the first thing I thought when I finally regained my bearings. I focused my eyes to stare in shock at the young man standing before me. Kirstaria Woodon. He defeated every last one of our servants. And he did it single-handedly, without even one servant at his command. It was just a short while ago. Section 11. Glimmers like a meteor.
Very well then, let's set off on our search for Lord Achilles. We already know he is on Thetis Island, so all we need to do now is set a course. Right on. Man, I hope he turns out to be a lancer. Huh? Does anyone else hear that? What does that sound?
Pardon me, but we have an emergency. All hands, kindly prepare for battle. We've detected a hostile headed for your way from the southwest at incredible speeds. And given the sheer amount of magical energy we're seeing, it must be Canis.
Does that mean she's found us? Huh? I don't know what all this commotion is about, but surely if we all band together... Ha! That's rich! A bunch of weaklings banding together to try and step up to the big leagues. Adorable. But unfortunately for you, this isn't a fairy tale, and you won't be living happily ever after. The whole ship is shaking!
Chiomi, get down! Yeah.
You bastards have nerve, keeping your little boat hidden with cheap tricks. All to sneak around at my sea? That meant I actually had to work to find you. I'll admit, I'm impressed you managed to survive Artemis' arrow. You might be weak, but I guess you've got guts. But that's all you've got, and it won't do you any good anymore. You're done for, Caldia. I'm going to take my sweet time skewering each and every one of you. Do not mock us! Ha! And how are you gonna stop me, scrawny? Do you not even bother to dodge?
Canis.
Well, well, so that's why Caldia's grown a bit since last time. They got an extra coward filling out their ranks. Guess this could be kind of a problem. Must have taken a lot to get a pathetic loser worked up enough to actually join the fight. Guess this explains the other nonsense Kirstaria was going on about. Well, whatever. Either way, I'm still gonna end this. Cry about it all you want, Jason. Your precious Heracles isn't here to save your sorry ass anymore. Not since that stupid Artemis got serious and blew him to pieces. Gotta say though, I don't get that guy. Why in the world did he bother saving someone as pathetic as you?
Believe me, I wish I knew.
Maybe he just gotten sick and tired of your useless dead weight. Will drag him down everywhere he went.
You little.
Hey, don't get mad at me, Orion. Knowing Jason there, I bet he's been whining about pretty much the same thing himself.
You know, you're not wrong. So hey, while we're asking questions, I've got one for you too, Canis.
Say what?
Seeing how you supposedly despise the gods more than anyone, I was just wondering how it feels being their little errand bitch. My best guess at this point is that you're just some kind of masochist or something. I can't think of any other explanation. Hey, don't be ashamed. We all have our own kings. But you really shouldn't go around pushing yours on others, Canis. Most people just can't handle the kind of humiliation.
You got a big mouth for such a little punk bitch. So you know what? I'm gonna take my time with you.
Go ahead and try. I dare you. Nobody insults Heracles around me and gets away with it, you goddamn piece of trash.
Calm down, Jason.
Like hell I will. Let's go, everyone.
You idiots aren't going anywhere. Your little voyage ends here.
Uh-oh. We got Jason here. I guess I'll keep Jason on the back line. And let's see how far we can get with the Grand Servants only. Although this might be a scripted loss. Because I'm pretty sure Canis is still invincible. Yeah, she is. Yeah, apply invincible and gain resistance to all attacks and become immune to debuffs.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
Literally nothing I can do here.
そうどこだ。
Let's go for a Merlin chain. I don't know if this is like turn based or I actually have to get wiped out first. Should end after 3 turns. Remove? What? The hell happened? Alright, section 2.
It's no use. Our attacks just aren't working. We're no match for Canis on the ocean. And here I thought you were gonna put up a fight. So, Captain, how does it feel to know you're about to be chopped into cross-sections? Don't worry though, I'll make sure to keep you alive after I tear off your limbs. When I'm done with you, there'll be nothing left but a big pile of human...
I don't know that word.
lacrida.
Guess I should have figured a fisherwoman would know how to clean a fish. Even a third-rate fisherwoman who can't handle anything bigger than a minnow.
He may not be the strongest servant, but his skills at bluffing are spectacular. You just don't know when to shut up, do you? Fine. I'll do you a favor and crush your head first.
Oh, no you won't. I don't think so.
Out of my way.
Yeah.
How?
How are you this strong? Nobody should be this incredibly powerful. You were nothing special when you were with the Argonauts. No stronger than anyone else. Did you just hurt Canis' feelings? Master, give me that thing you got from Drake. You mean... Yes, that's it. Give it here. Bring it on, you overgrown sea shrew.
I don't know what you've got there, and I don't care. You're done for, Jason. Once I kill you, I'll never have to see your stupid face again.
I'm afraid you're the one who's done for, Canis.
What the? I don't believe it. It's only a scratch, but Jason managed to wound Canis.
Huh, I knew it. Your noble phantasm's an open book to me now, Canis. Once I remembered your legend, everything became clear. That noble phantasm of yours might give you an unbeatable defense, but it stems from the one you despise more than anything, isn't it? That's right. That noble phantasm is actually a blessing from Poseidon.
Don't you dare say that name.
Haha! So you dragged your sorry ass to Poseidon, bowing and scraping to beg for that noble phantasm, huh?
I'll kill you!
The way you fly into a rage the moment you hear Poseidon's name is your fatal weakness, Canis. How else could I have managed to hurt you? Orion, here!
What?
Well, who would have thought that just holding on to this thing would be enough to make my attacks hurt you? That's right. That's Francis Drake's parting gift. I still don't know how she did it, but that damn pirate made off with something precious to Poseidon. Well, whatever dirty pirate tricks she used to pull it off, the important thing is that we've now got a way to beat you. I might have only been able to scratch you, but I bet Orion's attack hit a lot harder, didn't it? And I'm sure I don't have to tell you why that is, right?
Now I see. You're that son of a bitch's kid!
Orion, it's all up to you. Your attack should pack a real punch now. Canis' noble phantasm might be strong, but it can't last forever.
Got it! Don't worry. I'll make sure to smash it to pieces.
Alright. Level 100 Orion. Nice. Okay, target focused on Orion. 10 turn attack ups with 3 of them? Ooh boy. And Orion has increased damage against enemies with Blessing of Sea God, increased defense against enemies with Blessing of Sea God, and apply Ignore Invincible. And I have no Orion cards. Fantastic. Might as well buff up.
お任せ夢のように片付けよう
This really isn't the greatest start for this battle. Holy crap. Only one Orion card. Fantastic. Really, game? You gotta play me like this?
はいよっとうんはいよおおモルス潰れろ
Jesus. Well, at least have the guts. Apply guts 10 times, increase attack, and gains T stars. Yeah, this is a pretty good time to do this.
天下無双の力見せてやら祝福なんて
Gather rate.
みたいなもんだぞ
And let's buff up his
君
crit.
の道行きを信じようさあ行きなさい
80, 90, and
はいよ
alright. Let's
こう使う
go.
の
Hmm. Okay, we'll go Artemis first, and then the 2 Buster cards. Fingers crossed.
マスター唐突だが浮気がバレたのですいませんちょっと撤退しますアルテミスアグラス愛が重い潰れろ解放
Wow, that did like no damage. Okay, so next turn, Orion's definitely gonna die.
はいよっと
So the guts to trigger.
そう1
Oh, cool.
俺は
Well, F me. Huh. Whoop.
お任せ夢のように
Hopefully the rest of the team can handle this.
王の話をするとし
Man,
よ
don't
う
even have any arts cards to like reinforce Merlin.
示談
いいとも
装填します
Alright, let's try to get some crit stars.
星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう罪なき者の
Those are some pretty bad rolls.
アバロンそうです落ちろ母性の
Is she not NP? Oh, okay, I guess it's just extra stack stuff. Okay.
この
Man, that could set that second star
世界の
weak.
果てまでもローマ
お任せ夢のように片
Can I apply invincible? Target focus and demerit. Okay, let's do that.
来月衝撃版装填します
Try to reduce as much damage as possible.
ああうんローマ
It's time to chain for Rome.
我らの腕はすべてに届くすべてを裂きすべてを開くいずれ空の彼方にさえもペルアステラードアストラモルスおお
Hopefully we can get another MP off to like take advantage of all the Rome actions. My target focus up mash, add the evade, we reduce some damage. Roma, or Romulus still has 1 turn left on his invincible. Okay, let's go for Archchain. Try to get the MP back up as fast as possible.
俺は神明だ。トゥレトゥレトゥレ
Yeah, I imagine this is what David's team would be like. All grands. Also, hi, El Mimian. I hope I got that right. Probably didn't. Okay. I can chain with Romulus right now, but I think I'll save it. I'm gonna pop off Mash's target. Give her the evade. And just
小さな窓
Archchain.
ここに星の宇宙物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
More room. Alright.
君の道行きを信じよう。さあ、行きなさい。
What does most Camelot do? Increase defense, apply damage cut for all allies. Yeah, I want that in Overload.
見せよう。
And then Merlin.
今ここで。
開始。
我らの腕は全てに届く。全てを裂き、全てを開く。いずれ空の彼方にさえもエル・アステラード・アストラ。
Ooh, got the break. Nice.
神明凍結展開。これは多くの道、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよモールド・キャメオット。
そう。
Right, next turn Merlin should have his NP ready. Ah, great. Ignore the vents. As soon as I get that off. Okay, so where are we at now? Ignore the fence, crit up, attack up, super Roma. Then apply invincible. Yeah, might as well
バンカーボル
do the bunker
ト
roll.
リロー
And I guess we'll just Buster
ド装
Chain.
填します。照準捉えました。
Damn. Couldn't get the coin flip. Wow. Cadence is not like Ash. Oh, I lost all my roam debuffs.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
I don't think I need to activate my guts yet. Okay, let's guard crap. Damn it, 1 turn away. Okay, maybe I should have to activate guts. Did not realize she was NPing this turn. Okay, Avalon, Hazan, and Ramos.
星の宇宙物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
Ah, 5% off. Holy crap. Man, that was a good call activating the guts.
この手、世界の果てまでもどうも。
Alright, how much damage can we do? Our attack's down, but we have a lot of room.
我らの腕は全てに届く。全てを裂き、全てを開く。いずれ空の彼方にさえもエル・アステラード・アストラ。モルス、アラシヌス。
28k left.
俺は死んでだ。落ちろ。
Well, that's not a great hand. Feel like I should pop off the invincible now. If I want to keep Hassan alive.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
Pretty sure I can kill her this next turn, at least.
お望みのままに。そうだ。どう
Hey, Spectre Saint.
調子が出る。
Hey, we got it. Nice. Hey, Excalibur. Yeah, the only grant I don't have is Orion, and that was during the time when my wallet was not in the greatest state. Oh, wow. How could I lose a fight on the sea? To Poseidon's stupid brat of all people. Damn it, I can't see. What's going on? Am I gonna disappear now? Am I gonna die before I get to watch that goddamn proper human history be destroyed forever? Yep, that's, No way. I'm not disappearing. I can't disappear now. Help me. Somebody help me. Help me, damn it. I've still got debts I gotta pay back. I see you're just as bad at admitting defeat as you are at watching your mouth. Give it up, Canis. It's over. You're going to disappear just like all the heroic spirits you slaughtered in your gleeful bloodlust. Just like them? I'm nothing like them! I'm nothing like any of you bastards! I'm Canis, a damn divine spirit! I'm the one who'll be taking revenge on the gods. I'm Kirstaria's Wood-Dime servant! It's only a matter of time until she disappears. But better safe than sorry. I'm gonna destroy her spirit core. Agreed. I'm sorry, Baron Draco, but we have to finish her off. I know you're a die-hard humanitarian, but we can't afford to take a chance on an enemy like this. Oh, I see. You're so exhausted you can't even move anymore. Well, this works out nicely then. Don't worry, we'll make this quick. Excuse me, but I think there's something else headed our way. Ah. I can't let you do that. He's still useful to me. I am truly sorry, members of Caldia, but I'm afraid that I must destroy you now. I'm picking up fluctuations in time-space about 10 meters ahead of Baron Draco. This reading is a command spell. Watch out! You've got a master incoming. Kirstaria Wood-Dime. It's been a long time, Mash Curelite.
And you must be Bail Draco, the last master who remained after the rest of us departed. I have nothing but the highest respect for how hard you have worked to come this far. That is why I decided to come and face you myself. I am Kirshtaria Woodime. I am the leader of the Cryptors, and the master entrusted with this lost belt.
It's really him. His hair is more fabulous than legend.
Kirshtaria? Did you say Kirshtaria? I never thought he'd come after us directly. Minua, what are the scanners saying? Does he have any servants with him?
Of course he does. He's a master after all. I'm seeing 2. No, wait. They're showing up as 1? Oh, whatever. He's got 2 right behind him. And they're both divine spirits. Servants. As strong as Canis. No, even stronger.
Damn it. If it's not one thing, it's another. Although, is that really the big boss? The human that pompous blowhard Zeus recognizes as his equal? He doesn't look so tough to me. He's just using that fancy cane and outfit to dress the part. Don't you talk down to us, mage. Who do you think you are, floating up there like some sort of cloud? The only people that have the right to look down on commoners are those born to be kings, like me.
Silence, Jason. You have no business lecturing Lord Kirshtaria about anything.
Right you are, brother. I'm embarrassed just looking at him. A hopeless incompetent like you who was gifted with the blessings of the gods and the Argo, yet still fails spectacularly, doesn't even deserve to be in the same room as Lord Kirshtaria. Lord Kirshtaria is a valiant hero who has formed an alliance with Zeus, the king of the gods himself, despite being human. He was born far more fit to rule the human world as a king than a loser like you could ever even dream of.
Discory, you're the twin heroes of Gemini. First Canis turns traitor and goes over to the Lost Belt side, and now you two follow suit.
What did you say? Don't you give me that crap. I'd rather die than go over to their side.
That's enough, Canis. With wounds that severe, even speaking a few words could cause you to expire.
I didn't roll for them. I wasn't super interested in them. I was mainly just saving for Romulus, in all honesty. Couldn't risk not having enough to get him.
Dioscuri, take Canis away from here. It's alright. I have no need for protection.
What? Lord Kirshtaria, you would really have us save this incompetent, good-for-nothing woman's life?
Indeed. I have to agree with my brother here, Lord Kirshtaria.
My condolences. Oh, I'm also a Gemini.
Canis is responsible for our own fate in this. I see no need for us to sully ourselves with her filthy blood.
Which is exactly why I'm entrusting this task to you two. You do understand what that means, don't you?
Very well. If our contracted master commands it, then so be it.
This is your lucky day, Canis. It would seem we have no choice but to help you.
What? Hey, stop! Don't take her away. We almost had her.
Don't be stupid. We're the ones who've been let off the hook here. The Dioscuri are even stronger than Canis. Now that they're both gone, we have the overwhelming advantage in servant power.
Ah. Heh. Alright. I'll let Canis go then. But you won't be so lucky, Cryptor. I take it that's alright with you, Master? We couldn't have asked for a better chance to eliminate him.
Senpai.
Yeah, we can't hold anything back.
Now then, this has taken longer than I expected, and time is short. I'm not here to debate the merits of our positions. I'm only here to settle things once and for...
Can I just ask you one question before we do this?
Alright. As a former member of Team A, I suppose I can do that much. Ask your question.
Why are you doing this? Everyone on Team A was part of Chaldea's staff. You were masters sworn to preserve all of humanity. So why? Why did you turn on humanity like this? Please, tell us why things turned out this way. Mash.
I'm disappointed, you Mash Curiolite. I never thought you would waste time on the blindly obvious. I already told you my goal, right when this all began. We have a message for all of humanity. This planet will soon be reborn as an old, brand new world. Human civilization was a mistake. The path of our growth was incorrect. And so I have made my decision. I will revolt against all of human history. Proper human history. We are about to fill this world with inhuman, mystic secrets. We will restore the Age of Gods. 2019, the year that proper human history came to an end. My reasons remain unchanged. Humanity has committed too many mistakes. In every era, every civilization, every hero, every nation, we humans have never once made the correct choice. I can only conclude that humanity as a species wholly lacks the requisite ability to do so. I am here to correct those mistakes, as is the foreign god who rescued me from the brink of death. The foreign god does not accept mistakes. The foreign god is a deity who desires only what is right. That is my answer, Mash. Now then, my erstwhile comrades. As you have surmised, the foreign god will descend upon us in a few days' time.
Okay, Excalibur. Have a good one. Thanks for sticking around.
So before that grand event, I will defeat our greatest enemy here and now, to put an end to this conflict. So you're here to take us all down, huh? Fine then, let's see what you've got. So where are your subordinates? Or are you going to ask your pal Zeus for help? Hardly. I don't need anyone's help to wipe you all off the face of the planet. You're gonna fight us? Without servants? Who the hell do you think you are?
Regardless, this may be indeed the best chance we have ever had. Master, I'm going to eliminate him as quickly as I can, before any other servants can show up. Master!
Get your weapons ready.
Okay, understood. Here goes. Oh, match has to be starting. And move him there. Alright. Let's see what Wood Dime can do. Surely, he can't be that tough.
Stars, Cosmos, Gods, Animus, Antolm, Ambers, Anima, アニムスフィア
Man, he even sounds
天は
handsome.
巡らず
Well, that's not great.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか
Literally, like, nothing I can do with them.
どうも
I don't think I have any other AoE buffs I can use.
お任せ夢のように片付けよう
Two left.
バンカーボルトリロード内熱衝撃板装填します
Oh! Taunt counts as a buff. Interesting.
この手世界の果てまでも我が道神へ至れり
何事もやればできるさ
Damn, Merle still has one left. Wait. I think it counts as a buff. I just kinda want to clear it. Alright.
いいとも
前に出ます
そうだくっ宝蔵の兆しよカルギアの灯火よ大作
Dear God.
内熱衝撃板装填します
Oh man, that affected the backline too? Damn it.
首を出せあの鐘の音が聞こえる首を出せ
Yeah, I got nothing.
はい前に出ますはい
So Mash will save us a turn. Nope, he has Pierce Invincible. And Pierce Defense up.
バーニャ突撃します
Oh, we're dead.
宝蔵の兆しよ強運の星よ
ごめんなさい
天下無双の力見せて祝福なんて呪いみたいなもんだぞ
It's unfortunate that I have exactly 5 serpents.
えらいはい
地は動かず虚空の神今人知の敗北を宣言する眼は古く手足は脆く知識はよどんだ最後の人間としてあまたの決断幾多の挫折全ての繁栄をここに無と断じようこの一撃をもって神は撃ち落とされる変革の鐘を鳴らせグランドオーアニムスピア
魔力が足りぬかすまん
It was as though the stars themselves fell upon their heads. Howls, cries, screams. It was impossible to tell which they were. The spell's magical energy, easily as powerful as one of Artemis's arrows, shattered servants one after another. This magical lineage used the celestial bodies themselves as a circuit of power. It was the ultimate magecraft for those with the deepest knowledge of astrology, a spell that had been passed down for generations since the first Chaldeans began to read the stars. A spell that united the boundless magical energies of the earth, the sky, and the universe into a single source of power. The same tremendous powers as witnessed in the miraculous moments when planets are aligned. The roar of the stars. Stars, cosmos, gods, animus. Antrum, unbirth. Anima, atmosphere. No! It seems your servants did their best to protect you. But now, you're the only one left, Baron Draco. As long as their master survives, Chaldea will never give in, no matter how many servants we squash. But regardless of how well optimized Chaldea may be to summon servants en masse, they are utterly powerless without a master to hold them together. No wonder Lev Lenier's attacks on Chaldea was so devastatingly effective. Loath though I am to follow his example, I think it's best that I snuff out your life out here and now. The whole sky just went dark. Don't tell me he's going to hiss with that thing again. Damn it! Run for it, Baron Draco! Don't come back to the border! Not even the border could survive a hit from that. You won't be any safer in here than you are there.
Don't sugarcoat it, but it's no use. That spell covers way too much ground. It doesn't matter how far Baron Draco runs, now, it'll still catch both him and us. I hate to say it, but I think this may really be curtains for.
The young man raises his staff, the staff symbolizing celestial bodies, towards the universe once again. There's nowhere left on this ocean, no, in this entire world, where we can escape. It won't be long now before the stars he commands begin their deadly reign upon the earth once more.
No.
There's nothing I can do. Every last servant lies sprawled out and helpless, including Mash. Even the beast, whose true nature nobody knows, hasn't had any power to call his own in a long time. I have no way of avoiding death. Command spells, magecraft, the team in the border. None of it can do any good now. There's someone here. She faces me and opens her mouth. I can't tell what she's feeling, nor can I hear what she's saying, but somehow, I understand her all the same. She's looking at me sprawled out and helpless, and she's mocking me, cursing me, despising me. Be gone.
Huh? That back.
I don't have time for this. This wasn't on my schedule at all. That's life for you. You took the words right out of my mouth. So, you're the unidentified mage who's been going around helping people in each of the Lost Belts. The one from Chaldea. What are you doing here? My understanding is that your goal is to investigate and assess the people of each Lost Belt. So I fail to see what reason you have to aid the remnants of Chaldea. A great gust of wind whipped through the air, blowing away everything in sight. It was as though the wind shredded the steam, obscuring my vision, and ripped off the artifice in which I had been affixed. No.
What an odd thing to say, Kirstaria. Since when do I need a reason to help Chaldea?
I suppose I can't argue with that. Am I right to presume this is a one-time only mistake, Doctor?
Of course, Kirstaria. The foreign god once saved you from the brink of death.
It is therefore only fair that the Chaldeans be similarly saved, if only once. Don't you think that's the best way to ensure you're both on equal ground? I see. True, I can't deny that it is only fair. You always did have a way with words.
While I would like to disregard your argument and finish them off for good, I would rather not have to fight you in the process. It would be my second fight after all, and that is something I must avoid for now. Very well. Now that you have made yourself known, I will be gracious and let you save face. What do you say end this battle now? Let Chaldea survive yet again, and we leave it at that. Agreed. I also prefer to avoid needless conflict, after all. Why not save our energy for when we really need it? If you leave, then so will I. And I don't just mean here and now. I mean from this entire Lost Belt, of course. I'm impressed you have the gall to say that, as if you hadn't long since you washed your hands of the matter. Farewell then, Doctor. I doubt we'll ever see each other again, so let me leave you one word of caution. This impression of yours is not particularly convincing. Oh, this impression of yours. Alright, and I think I'm going to end it there, because I've been going for 4 hours now, going on to 5, and I have not had lunch. So, that's a pretty good cliffhanger to end it. And I will continue this next time, so thank you everyone who joined me today, and I will see you all next time. Bye bye!